Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there.
Ooh.
Welcome. Goodbye.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
I'm glad that we started and ended immediately.
Honestly, you guys by the end of today might wish that we did do that. We're gonna play some Zelda today. Hope you guys have fun. I'm gonna have
What do you mean by that?
I don't
Stop saying ominous shit.
You know,
We're
guys,
done with
DM's
it.
gonna regret having made this game in the first place. Is what we're gonna do today.
I don't think we can. I don't think we can at this point. We're in too deep.
We're going to piss off the DM so badly that he's just gonna end game in the middle of session.
It'd be funny. It'd be
This
funny
would
if
be
we
very
made
funny.
it if we made it this far in Zelda through all the trials and tribulations that we've had to keep going through Zelda, and then today just being a little bitch is what ends it all.
This is one little bitch too many.
5 years of playtime down the drain.
Yeah, man, we've only been going for like a year, right?
Fuck off.
I think that's how it is.
We physically couldn't with the amount of games that we've had.
It's only been like
in
5
just a
months since we
year.
started.
It's only been a couple weeks, guys.
Yeah.
There's some brand new characters. We're still waiting on some art assets for some of them.
Yes. Hopefully, everybody's going to have some fun today. We are going to jump into things. We may go a little bit long today, depending on how things go. And we are starting as soon as we can at 8 on the dot, which is what it is right now. 8 on the dot. 2 weeks in a
Yep.
row, baby. Let's go. Switching over. Up y'all. It ain't coming up. There it is. For some reason, it didn't want to show itself. There we are. We're in the room. A couple of things have changed in the room. I've changed a couple of things. We actually see over here with the giant pickle, the group that so far you guys have enlisted to go and take care of it. There was Jasna and 2 other Sheikah apparently who were going at it. We've made those into Havar and Dado. And now you guys have sent 2 Zora after it, so they're going to go after it as well. Look at that pickle don't know what's gonna hit it.
Did a lot of delegating last session.
There was a lot of delegating. There's a lot of delegation.
A lot of outsourcing our fucking shit.
Oh, you guys are gonna love the last arc. But anyway,
Oh boy.
we are going to jump in. Who wants to tell us what happened last time? I would, but I did it last time, guys. I could roll. You know, I usually like it more if I don't roll.
You wild bitch.
All right. I guess we're doing it. I guess we're rolling. Let's go ahead and roll this D4 right here. Marco will be 2. Gorthos will be 3. Ronan will be 1. Polo will be 4. Marco!
Damn it.
Marco, what happened last time? I believe in you.
Okay, so what happened was last time we all finally gathered back up at the Oasis, and we're trying to figure out what the fuck are we going to do now? We have so many options, and among those options, we brought up, hey, we should really go save Jazz's mom from her situation. And of all of the options, that is what we decided to go with. So we went to the special Sheikah place. It looks pretty nice here, actually.
Pretty nice place.
Pretty nice place. There's a big old oasis pool of water here. So many buildings for activities, and fruit just keeps disappearing, but not at a surprising rate, though. Just a little bit of fruit here and there disappearing. We also see that there were more Sheikah than we had assumed were going to be here.
All those sheep.
And so, with all of our big strong might, we split up a little bit. We each like essentially just spread out a bit, you know, nonchalantly. And then we each started grabbing a Sheikah as they started coming closer because, oh no, they were going to knock us out or something. And so combat ensued. Marco took Jazz's mom and got her away from all the combat, even knowing that when Polo made her big distraction play of an apple in the air, Jazz's mom was among those that did not in fact look up at the apple, signifying that she was not in fact Jazz's mom in the moment.
Oh. Signifying that there was a battle ensuing.
A battle ensuing, yes. And through that, we were able to determine which of these 6 Sheikah were not, in fact, Sheikah, and which were Sheikah. And everyone proceeded to beat the ever-loving shit out of these stupid mimic puppet things. Like, honest to God, it was brutal what happened to these guys. And then in the very end, when Marco brought back Jazz's mom with the idea that, oh hey, everything's fine now, we faded to black for a moment as an all-out attack ensued.
There was no way they were lasting anywhere in that turn.
There was no way, even though she was supposedly the strongest of all these mud puppets.
No, they were all the same.
They were all literally the same.
They were all the same mud puppet. She had a little bit more health.
That's what I meant by a little bit stronger.
Oh yeah, they had a little bit more. I think she had like 10 more health than the others.
Mm-hmm. And then we found Jazz's real mom. She's safe, and we connected our house to this room that she had actually been kept in apparently, and it's great. Time passed. We brought everyone here. And as we were resting and getting ready to figure out what we were going to do in the night, people started splitting off. Ronan went to go talk to Obera and had a fun little conversation with her, and she gave him a little gift of this neat little painting that's supposed to paint itself with their combined power or whatever, but it just wasn't clicking right. It just wasn't strong enough because right now Ronan is as strong as he is, as he can be without taking on an actual title. And it was all very cute and mushy-gushy, and we loved it. We loved it a lot. I believe Polo... Did Polo talk to Gallon?
No, Polo stuff, they did
No.
they did a lot of their stuff before at the very beginning of the game.
Right. That is my bad that I misplaced word. She talked to Gallon and stuff.
We're taking off points. We're taking off points.
Gotta take off points because I cannot remember from the beginning of last
We'll
game.
see. We'll see if anybody else remembers. Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah. Among people that did stuff, Marco went to check on his boy, his boy Hosier, who was a little upset that Marco didn't come get him because he respected his privacy and didn't go through his bag for his wake-up juice. And they had a little bit of a heart-to-heart, and because Marco can understand where he's coming from with feeling like he's not strong enough yet, sort of gave him the spark of rebellion. As like, if out of everyone I know that you'll either keep it safe or you can use it yourself. I care about you and I don't want you to feel like you're lesser than everyone around you. So here, my boy, have it.
So here are these demon drugs.
Here are these demon drugs. Use them well. Everyone now just assumes that we kissed or something.
Probably did.
I think Obera made that joke.
But yeah, in the end, you guys split up.
Yeah.
You guys sent all the blondes away.
All the blondes and people split off to go to the bathhouse in order to go in through that way because we weren't sure where everyone was being kept. But we knew that we couldn't just tackle both of them one after the other. We had to go at them simultaneously, or else things could get bad for us. And now our group is going off to the Queen's Palace.
Mm-hmm. Does anybody want to tell us what happened in the very beginning of the game? Anybody have any thoughts about what happened there?
In terms of
You
Polo and Snow
getting
running,
dragged across the
Yeah.
desert, yeah.
dragged across the desert to heckin' warn Gidon about what was happening, and then they were like, we'll go help the Sheikah with the fucking sand pickle. And then Galen tried to sell a man his swords back.
I forgot I did that.
Yeah.
Who else but Galen?
And then we had to convince Don. We were like, come on, Don, Ronan would want you to cross the water, and then he did, like a good boy, and then we had to do it again, kind of, and then Don's like, I don't want to go into water ever again. I've had a bath. I don't want any more bath. No more bath.
Never having a bath ever again as long as I live.
I want a proper bath, Dad. I want to freaking roll around in dirt like actual clean animals.
You brought me
like
to
a
the deserts
chinchilla.
and haven't let me have my sand bath?
You gotta let him have a sand bath, guys.
Why can't I be like a chinchilla? Can I just roll in dirt?
You had ample opportunity to do that while you were gone.
But yes, I suppose the best thing for me to ask you guys right now, while I'm going to be giving you guys your spalations for doing a good job, does anybody have anything they want to do before they head out to the temple area?
Yes.
I remember Gorthos wanted to talk to Ronan and Galen about something.
Yeah, we brought up.
Oh,
Did they find anything about the castle, about anyone in the castle, like Zelda? And them?
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
I'll give some boss spalations. Good job, blah blah. And I'll give some Marco spalations.
Yay!
Take that one. We recycle yours. That's how we do.
It's just the easiest.
Hold on.
Good.
I'll make one new one. There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate.
But yes, Ronan, you said you want to do something.
Yeah. He wants to heckin' talk. He wants to have just a quick little aside with Obra before
sure.
they leave.
You guys are getting yourselves ready to go. You take Obra aside and go off into one of the other rooms in this place. Why not?
Yeah.
Right next to a window where the others can hear. No, I'm just.
I mean, it's not necessarily. It's not necessarily a private
Oh, I know,
conversation so much.
As you bring Obra off to the side, Obra currently seems as if they are making their charms. You know that whenever they do their magics, it's usually about touch and things with them. You can do yours basically just free willy-nilly. She has to either touch them or give them something to do hers. So she is currently making little tiny charms, but she is easily able to get wheeled away. And what is it now? We've already had quite a emotional talk earlier. Again, sorry about that.
Oh yeah, no, you're totally good. It's actually kind of about that. I had an idea. Of how to make that whole thing appear. But I need your help with it.
What kind of help can I give you? What's your idea?
Well, you remember what Dompe said about oracles and like how they get more powerful if they have like titles and stuff?
Eventually, you are supposed to give yourself some kind of a title, yes, but honestly, when it comes to you, I've usually erred on the side of you not wanting to be that flashy.
I know, and you're right. But
if this is about the thing I gave you, I don't ever want to make you do something you're not comfortable with.
Well, it's not even necessarily having the title that is a big deal to me. It's coming up with one.
Mm-hmm.
That's really hard. I've been thinking ever since he said that, and I have nothing. I got nothing. So I thought maybe you could help me out with that in deciding something.
Well, from what I understand, when it comes to getting your title as an oracle, you basically have either the option of taking something grand, such as my mother taking the title that she has, giving herself the dominion over the rivers, or you need to bring something that has to do with your magics or your abilities, so that whenever you do those things again, you'll find apparently some kind of a boost, either because of morale or because of the goddesses or whatever. When it comes to things now, I'm not entirely sure how well that's going to go any longer. We've apparently lost quite a lot of goddesses recently, so I'm not sure how big of a boost you're going to be getting, but you definitely would be getting something. You have no idea what you're good at?
I mean, I'm like, I can play songs,
Ronan,
you know, but
come on. She takes your hand.
Okay,
Come on.
he's coming.
She's gonna drag you back out toward everybody else. As she drags Ronan out, you guys would see Obera bringing Ronan out toward all of you. You guys would have just said goodbye to the other group. As she does, she looks over at everybody. Excuse me.
Yes.
We're having a bit of a problem here. Can you guys help us?
Already fighting? Oh no.
What? No, that's not what's going on. No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna get worried. I didn't want you all to fight, otherwise we couldn't become invisible.
This is true. Halfin is right. Halfin is right.
Porthos, Marco, Gallon, Polo, Ozier, Halson. We are at a bit of an impasse as far as Ronan is concerned. Ronan thinks it's a good idea for him to give himself their title. Once a oracle obtains a title, they get some kind of a boost to their power. And at the moment, Ronan can't seem to bring up anything that they're good at or anything that they want to be known for. And I know it's very hard to boost oneself up, so I thought maybe his friends could help him.
Impeccable timing.
It's a little bit my fault, but we can talk about that later.
Well, obviously, you gotta go with the Oracle of the Divine Beast. Duh.
See, it feels very impersonal and not like it seems like it has nothing to do with me almost.
Yeah, I've
that's-
never even heard that. Why is that a thing?
Apparently, there was a Divine Beast
explain
that
on
was
the
in
way.
the...
Oh, all right.
I remember we had talked about how the Oracle of Miracles was a bit too over-presumptuous.
But not inaccurate.
That's kind of the point, though, isn't it? You're supposed to be very boisterous when it comes to this, right? Something that I'm sure you are definitely not wanting to do, Ronan, but the more boisterous you are, the better people can understand. I completely agree. The Oracle
of course you would.
Gods.
That's no.
That's,
No.
Think about it. He brought a goddess into the mortal realm. What else could it possibly be? The Oracle of the Divine.
He also did bring back a god that was going to die to this time period.
The Oracle of Rebirth.
That's a single instance, though. That's the problem, though. Anything grandiose will not be something Ronan will take. That's
I thought
benefits
just
of-
having a title would be plenty grandiose enough for me.
I mean, everyone's going to know it whenever you go into places. Has to be something good, right?
Humility and humbleness is good, but let's think about this.
I mean, myself, I'm going to be, once we take out these wannabes, I'm definitely going to keep myself as a good point to call myself a sage. And you better believe it's going to be Sage of... Fuck, this is hard.
Right? You get it.
And if you understand, there is a spot for the sages open at the moment. You could just take it, I guess. I don't know
I don't
how
wanna
that really works.
I don't want to take it right now. I want to make sure everybody understands why I'm taking it. Also, I don't get a power boost like him.
And besides, it doesn't seem like there are really any,
Air quotes.
places you can just decide to be the sage or the oracle of anything, and now there's suddenly a seat.
Apparently, when it comes to oracles, theirs are more, I guess, magical. Ronan's technically already been chosen by the magics about him to be an oracle. He just needs to come up with something to channel it, I guess.
I maybe, sure.
When it comes to sages, they are more, well, once all this is over, maybe even I could even go for one of those. They're more just the best magicians in the land.
And to look at that council meeting, they're very stingy with their seats. Let him think, though.
I think you'll know.
Unfortunately, the only thing I can think of is not that flashy, but it doesn't seem like Ronan wants anything too over-glamorized, but the Oracle of Intervention? I mean, from the very beginning, you have been able to perform feats of, well, asserting your will in a way that changes even fate. Did that not start with Miss O'Bara and preventing her death that she even foresaw?
That's very true. You are someone who intercepts basically anything going forth and changing quite a lot about people.
Not even magically, just in general, honestly.
But is intervention something that's going to be something people are going to chant out about? Is it enough grandiose? Like, what even is intervention do?
Well,
you know?
Gorthos understands your question, but he must ask in return, do people need to chant it out?
Of course they do. We're the champions of Hyrule, baby.
It does not matter if it should not matter if they praise our names from the heavens or never speak of us again.
Yeah, you're biased. You're biased. Everybody forgot you.
You're a bit biased, yeah.
Hey, what do you mean?
Look, take it from the male Gerudo. You want people to remember you.
You want people to remember you. Because of your biases.
He said it before I did.
Why not shorten it down then? From what Miss Polo was saying, you are all talking about how he's intercepted you or interfered in your lives, created opportunities for you out of the goodness that he exudes out there. Why not the Oracle of Heart?
That
good one.
That's a good one.
There's
Very
also
good
the
one.
Oracle of Will, since it is by his will.
That's true.
You are stubborn.
I think
When it
both
comes
of
to
those.
things you care about.
I think both of those are rather grandiose in themselves as well.
Simple and yet very grandiose. So there can still be some humility one takes from it.
Which one do you like best?
It seems he leans more towards the Oracle of Humility.
What power he's gonna get from that? He's already a master of humility. Do either of those sound like something good?
Or have you had some inspiration?
I mean, the heart is pretty good. I like that one.
Honestly, you've been doing that quite a lot. You've been not only changing the way people have been thinking, changing how we go about everything, but you've also put most of your heart into making things that allow people to become their truest selves, like that song of yours.
All right. I guess I can go with that one. Oracle of Heart, then.
There's one more that does come to mind then, thinking about that song.
Huh.
It's the same sort of thing that we're talking about here, only a little bit different, at least worded. The Oracle of Peace.
Oh.
That's even better.
Sorry, Hosier. I like that one more.
Yeah, it's whatever.
It was a good shot.
Perhaps you should try for that title yourself, Osier.
What, the Oracle of Heart?
Knight of Heart, if you're not magically inclined.
Never too late to start learning an instrument.
I'll talk to you on that later.
Well, those can't really play instruments or be musically inclined. He has 2 left feet. Not right now, but you know he means.
You don't play music with your feet.
He can't dance either.
What do you think then? I think it's
You
pretty
just-
good. The Oracle of Peace?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I like that one.
Ronan. Is
Hmm.
that what you want to choose?
Yes.
The Zoracle of Peace.
The Zoracle
Because
of
of the-
Peace.
Fair suggestion.
No, hold on, wait, can we readjust it before?
I mean, you are partly correct, Marco, but also.
Can we just take a Sharpie and put a Z in front of that? Zoracle.
Ronan,
Oracle.
as you hear the name the Oracle of Peace, and as you sort of resonate with it, you feel the urge to want to play a song. Is there any song in particular you want to play right now?
Oh man, I guess maybe that Minuet of Forest. No, I'm just kidding.
You could literally do any of them.
It's gonna be the Concerto of Peace.
Okay, let me read the song very quickly.
It's very funny that that ended up being your title.
Ronan, as you have now chosen the Oracle of Peace, you begin to think about playing the song for the Concerto of Peace. As you do, the song begins to play. But Ronan has not grabbed their instrument yet.
Oh.
As the song surrounding Ronan begins to play, Ronan, it's almost as if there's another you currently playing the song. As you, for the first time, are actually hearing the song being played instead of playing it yourself. You find that as the song is being played, as things are going about, Ronan, you in particular, are now always under the effects of the Concerto of Peace.
Oh. Okay.
While the song is being played, attacks and spells that target you have disadvantage. But this is only for magical things. While the song's in play, you can also attempt to calm the emotions of those around you, removing the effect of charm, frighten, or enragement from those people who hear the song. You can do that as an action once per turn.
Okay.
Okay, then. So you just picked the best song of your repertoire.
I picked the one that had peace in it. Like...
As I mentioned, when it comes to this in particular, the attacks and spells that come at you that have disadvantage have to be magic. Not demon stuff, not physical stuff, just magic. And as far as the other thing, basically just assume at any point you can just attempt to calm charm, and you can just remove the effect of charm, frighten, or enragement on somebody.
Hell
That is just an action you can do at your turn without using any of the Concerto of Peace Doritos. As the song completes around you, there's almost a sense of calmness throughout the air. As the song can no longer be heard, thank God, because you're about to start stealthing.
Yeah, right.
The song cannot be heard, but you feel the effects of it still on you. You feel the effects of whatever this is still going about you. You also pull the canvas out from your bag.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Upon doing so, you see the figures in the canvas begin to show themselves. I have mentioned to you before that there was around 3 people showing in the canvas. That was a bit of an understatement. Though. You see 6 people. One of them was just really big, so it made the other ones look the same.
Yeah,
in
they kind of
comparison.
it was over the top of the layer, and these had it was a mask. It was weird.
You find what appears to be a picture showing a Zora, seemingly a very pretty Zora, seemingly covered in very strong looking furs, laughing among 5 Gerudo. One of them being someone who is definitely looking as if they are the male Gerudo of their time. They have a large weapon upon their back. They look as if they are a lot leaner than someone like Koro, but definitely stronger than someone like Galen. They have short hair, and they seem as if they are laughing happily and heartily in this picture with the Zora. You see beside of them on one side, there are 2 identical women. And on the other side, 2 more identical women. Gerudo in particular are very usually identical in some kind of stature or anything like that, but these women are large, they're tall, but they're not that tall. They seem to be very squishy. Not a lot of muscle on them. Each of them, you would know, being a magician, being a person of magical aptitude. All 4 of them, they have a large gem on their foreheads. One of them has a red gem. One of them has a blue gem. Oh no, one of them has a red gem. One of them has a purple gem. One of them has a green gem, and one of them has a yellow gem. This seems to be a depiction of the party of the Divine Beast, the male Gerudo that brought them there, and these 4 magician Gerudo that were with them. Each of them looking extremely happy together. For a moment, everything is as it is, as you see this very happy image of the 6 of them. You then see the image of the Zora close its mouth from its open, hearty laugh it was doing, and then look toward you.
No, I don't want that.
Whoa.
You find this large Zorka warrior looking back to you. As they look to you, you look around you. You find, very similarly to whenever you had first contacted the Goddess of Time, things around you seem very muted. There is a shine from the back of your hand as your friends are now able to move.
Oh.
For a moment, you guys seem like as if you were locked in time. The only one who was not like that was Galen for some reason. Maybe because he's holding the Tome of Time. I just imagine Galen like looking around like, what the? Guys? Poke, poke, poke. But no, there's a shine on the back of Ronan's hand, and all of the rest of you are able to move inside of this landscape. So you are chosen. One of the Triforce pieces have chosen you. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess. Hi. Who
Hello.
who are you?
Many recently refer to me as the Divine Beast. But I see with you, you may refer to me as Rowana.
Rowana.
Yes. And your name, please.
Oh, right. My name is Ronan.
Ronan. Oh, that old man. Ronan.
Yeah?
No, I was just saying it to myself. My bad.
Oh,
I sense the magic of a great witch.
oh, yeah,
I am not there, am I?
I'm looking at a painting right now and talking to you through it, so,
Makes sense.
no.
No,
Doesn't make sense.
I am probably dead then, right?
I mean, I don't know. That's what I've heard. But I don't know for sure.
You don't know. Perhaps
I
I'm still kicking yet then.
Maybe. Could I hope so.
Hopefully. We do live rather long.
It's true. I've
You're in the desert.
sorry, this is yeah.
You wear a great beast on you as well.
Oh yeah. My friend Jasna got this for me at an auction. It's not like I slayed a great beast or anything.
You seem far too gentle for that.
No, yeah.
The one that I wear was from a gentle beast as well. One that fell in aid to me. But in doing so, gave everything it had to want to protect those around it. I honored that as much as I could. And thus I wear it always. The great mother of the forest.
So you've been all around then.
Just about anywhere you can think of.
So you came from the Far East, right? From what I hear?
Yes. It was a bit of a trek, but I enjoyed Hyrule. Hyrule was magical in comparison, so I stayed. You may note my friend here. They move out of the way to show, again, a very still image of the person behind them. This is the Male Gerudo. He came to the oceans looking for aid. The waters all over Hyrule were dying. They needed help. They needed to know what was happening, and, well, when he came to find me, it was very easy to figure out in the end. A great beast, one that had laid him wait some 800 or so years. We were able to slay it. Well, for a time. And when we did, we brought bounty back to the land.
Well, thank you for that. Really appreciate
I'm
it.
talking way too much about myself. I'm rather boisterous. Some have told me that I talk too much.
Well, I'm curious, so I don't really mind. Are there a lot of this is probably going to be a weird question, but I've just never met another Zora that looks like us. Are there a lot like us over there?
We have been told that we resemble orca whales.
Orca?
Yeah. Some even have jokingly referred to me as a Zorka.
oh, I've never heard that one before.
But it is all in jest. I am from a people similar to where you're from, I'm sure. Whenever I was there, some have even moved in different cases. We consider ourselves the same. We are all Sea Zora, though us, I guess we were referred to by some of them who did not wish to be our cousins or our sisters. We were referred to as Ocean Zora.
Seems needlessly
complicated.
Yeah.
Kind of out of nowhere racist.
Yeah, I mean, kind of.
Yeah.
It's just
don't take
dumb.
any of that laying down.
I won't.
Oh, Zorka is funny though.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't mind that.
But I'm sure that this conversation was given to you for any such reasons. Perhaps you have need, or it's just to talk, I think. It was a gift from my mother.
Oh, hi. This is my girlfriend, Oprah, and she's amazing.
Your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Neat.
Isn't she great?
Okay.
Oh my god.
No, that's great. Very pretty.
Yeah.
I see you have a number of allies, friends around you.
Oh,
Is that a Dodongo?
Is
Is that a giant frog?
This is Magic Frog. He's amazing. This is Don. This is Marco, Gallon, Polo, Gorthos, Hosier. He just introduces everybody.
You two are in the accompaniment of the male Gerudo.
Yeah, I know both of them actually.
You are familiar, actually. She looks at Gallon. Either way. Wow. I'm not sure exactly how any of this is possible, or if any of this is even going to have bearing on myself, but at the very least, it will have some kind of... Maybe it shouldn't.
Why?
I don't want to say too much in case... But there's so much I want to say.
I mean, we got a little bit of time. You can say stuff.
I just worry that if I say too much, I would only sadden this encounter. I don't need anything. I don't need any... If I am gone, I do not have to worry about my own sadness. I only should worry about you. You seem very grand, Ronan. Very powerful to bring me here. And I'm very proud.
He like smiles.
I will not say anything unnecessarily, but I know of the customs of the Sea Zora. I know that you have had love in your upbringing, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Good.
Rog and Faraday, they were real good to me.
Well, I am here to answer any questions you might have, as many as you need.
All right.
You are in the desert currently. Are you all right?
Well, yeah. We're about to go and sneak into the palace.
Oh,
Yeah, the Gerudo chief is calling. She's kind of like lost her marbles a little bit, and she's calling herself a queen, and she's controlling people with stuff and magic, and so we're gonna go into the palace and like try to put a stop to it and stuff.
That's a lot.
Yeah. I'm like used to it now, which I never thought I would be. But every day's kind of just been a lot. But
It's the life of an adventurer.
Yeah, it sure is.
As you can see, my best friends that I ever had were Gerudo. They were great when they were still around. However, one of them was less than what I originally thought of them. And remembering more and more, I remember a battle I had with a warrior that reminded me a lot of... She puts her hand back and sort of just pats the head of the male Gerudo behind her. But it was not his fault. He was made to do it.
What do you mean?
Later on in the life that I had here in the sands, my most trusted ally and friend, he had died. A monster, rising itself up from the depths, consumed him. After it did, I started seeing this warrior, this stall warrior, one who would fight me at every opportunity. Within those fights, I lost many more friends. You see some of the images behind them beginning to fade, starting with the male Gerudo and then followed by the one happy, cheery Gerudo with the purple gem, followed by the one with the red gem. They had found an end that did not befit them. Going back to some sad music. They had found an end that did not befit them, and in the end, only anger filled the heart. They look over toward the last two remaining Gerudo, who seem to, for a moment, fade away like the others, but both of their gems seem to flash a very sinister red, one that you could only ever bring forth as something of malice. Our adventures always have ways of catching up to us, and those who we open our hearts to sometimes are not worthy of that.
I'm sorry.
I do not know why they did it, but the last thing I remember, the last memory that this place is giving me, is they had turned on each other, and eventually there was only one remaining. The other three of those witch sisters dead. I don't know where I was at that time. I could have been dead. I could have been injured and gone. Unfortunately, I can't tell you. The last thing I remember of myself was fighting that stall warrior.
You don't remember how that turned out?
I remember a flash of lightning. Not coming from the stall warrior. Coming from a figure surrounded in storms. But a little lightning was never enough to take me down, don't you worry.
I'm sure.
I don't know where I am. But I've always been a bit of an optimist. So, maybe I'm just busy. Either way. I can sense from you and the trust you exude that no one here would ever do that to you. Right? The picture turns toward all of you.
Just Gothos puts his hands up like you're...
I would rather sacrifice
Of
my own
course
life
not.
before taking one of my friends.
Ronan is an invaluable friend.
Good.
The very idea.
Yeah, that would never happen.
Good. Well, Ronan, is there anything else you want to ask me? I feel
guess,
that this canvas that I am in will always be yours, but I do not know how, or even if, you can return me to it or not. Knowing you, you will most likely find a way. You look so impressive.
Well, thanks.
I've never let
maybe.
anything like a what the things say they do get in the way.
I'm not really fond of it either, if I'm gonna be real.
Oh, so you're good for this and this only? Nah. You will be used for something much grander than your purpose.
Oh, we'll see, I guess.
Not you. You have probably... I need to shut up. I'll be quiet.
Gothos has a question, though.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that is a strange name. Gorthos.
That's a common response. Your tale, the being wreathed in storms, did you catch what kind of person that was?
I know exactly who it was. I have mentioned them several times in my talks here. They were one of my friends. A sorceress of the Gerudo. One of 4 sisters. Whittled down eventually to one.
Did she sport the yellow gem?
Unfortunately, Gorthos, you think too small. After the defeat of each and every one of those sisters, the one who bore the gem on their head, they had all of the powers of the others. You can but just ask her. The picture motions over to Obra. A witch's gem. It is not something to give away lightly. And if one takes another, the things they can do is near without limit.
Now, maybe I missed it, because I've been trying to keep paying attention. Did they mention any names of these sisters?
They have not.
What was their name, the remaining one?
The 3 of them went by the colors of their gems with me. But to those of the Gerudo, they called themselves the Twin Rova sisters.
Eyes go wide, looks over to Gallon.
Gallon is hanging on every fucking word. Twin Rova.
Fascinating.
They were sisters who apparently were once one being. But thanks to a treasure that they found in the ancient spirit temple, they were split into 4.
An ancient relic splitting 1 into 4?
Not only can it split 1 into 4, it can split into 2 or 3. It can also bring them together. It can bring together 4 into 1.
4 Gorthoses.
I am recalling the gem on Grandmother Rova's head is not yellow. It is green.
Yeah. But you had said that the last 2, the yellow and green, eventually there was only one? In the end, one of the 4 sisters reigned supreme. I do not know which one. Those 2 were the ones who fought against me, however. Those 2.
And a stone.
Is that the other one going around the desert right now, you think?
She said that it wasn't... She said she didn't know who it was.
People lie, Galen.
I know, but...
Some people would rather have...
I'm
things
used to her
remain in the
lying.
past.
I thought I knew when she was lying. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Zorka Mama.
Is that what we're going with now? Is that okay?
Zorka Mama?
So,
Who knows?
A
Anyway,
little strange.
so when they were taken down, they were killed, right? Not just put back into one being?
The the two who were fighting with me, the purple gem and red, I saw them perish. But yes, their gems would most likely have been taken eventually.
I think the artifact was an interesting treasure. He's not certain he likes whatever's remaining. There's...
I would be careful. If this is something that each of you are finding interesting, I'm guessing that there is a similar thing occurring now. You should not underestimate the item that I have mentioned. If it is in play again, it is a lot more than just combination and separation. The abilities that one could gain from this kind of an object are beyond any kind of understanding, at least in my part. I had always been an advocate and told the Gerudo they should seal it away in the sacred realm. But I don't know exactly what had happened to it.
This artifact does not ring any bells to Gorthos. Maybe he had nothing to do with it. You'll deal with it when we come across it, I suppose.
I've heard of a similar artifact before in ancient times, but it was never a gem, it was a blade.
Oh, that's where you heard it from.
I've never heard of any kind of gem or anything like that for it, though.
Well, similar enchantments
from 400 years ago, right?
What I'm thinking of is far more ancient than that.
Do I know anything about that artifact?
You have no idea. Must have been one of the several hundred years you were asleep.
I mean, you went to sleep 1,000 years ago, so...
Yeah.
No, I mean, it's also, even before then, there were gaps of time where Link were active and you wasn't.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just gonna say they did that on purpose because they knew that if you got your hands on it, there would be 4 ghosts of Gorthos.
Yeah, no one told Gorthos because they're just like, we can't.
Unfortunately for everyone, much like the Shadow Temple, he knows these exist now.
You see, Link and Zelda just every time it's a Link timeline, it's like, all right, so which artifacts can we not at all allow Gorthos to know of?
What are we wiping from history this time?
You little shits.
It makes sense though. Come on.
He is an agent of chaos. He doesn't have his toys. No.
That kind of stuff notwithstanding, we can figure things out, right?
Yeah.
If Grandmother Rova is doing something weird, I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Obviously, that's what I was meaning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dog question.
You have another question, great hero?
No, you can't tell. I know, Gorthos said without question.
Oh.
But,
I thought you said one more question.
well, actually, he's not known many stalls capable of being powerful warriors that can fight people like you. Or mages like that.
I can only assume he was animated to be that way. I can only assume that whatever magic had tainted those two sisters was what had raised my friend back from the dead. Perhaps,
I'm sorry, your friend.
Perhaps you should have went to the Stall settlement and heard their stories.
Nah.
Maybe you would have gotten more insight into that.
Every time.
I'm playing.
Every fucking time.
Can't always be everywhere.
I know, I'm playing around.
Yeah. Interesting. You're sorry for your friend's desecration.
I avenged him as well as I could. I'm sure.
Yes, sir.
I did, right? He's like, thanks. I did, right? Yes. Yes, I did.
Mhm.
The last I will say, and I do not know exactly what can be said or not of it, but I believe she looks from Ronan over toward Gallon again. You look very similar to them. Whenever peace was still on all of our minds, before that last year of war, I remember a small one born after my friend had died. One born to those sisters. One with their long, luscious hair. At the very least, it is nice to see one of hopefully their blood doing great things. With you, Ronan.
What's up?
I don't know, man. Why are you gonna say cryptic stuff like that? Now you make me think.
Oh, what was that male Gerudo's name? Did you already say that? She didn't already say that, right?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Anton. My best friend in the world. One who I would give my very life for if need to.
Well, I think we can make sure he stays in the history books, right? Looks over to Gallon.
Oh yeah. If from what you're saying is true, he was probably made to do something bad after he got brought back, and maybe that's why my sisters don't remember him. We'll set the record straight.
Yeah.
Is there anything else, Ronan? Anything I can tell you, or any knowledge I can give?
I guess there is one last thing. How do you, when I said my name, you said that old man? Who? I'm assuming you mean Rog?
Yes.
How do you know him?
He was a sea Zora who I had met coming through, and I was able to give many thoughts and have a lot of conversation with.
I've never seen a painting sweat before.
I'm not. Have you not heard of watercolor?
So your boyfriend. I see.
No. Me and no, not me and Rog. No. But I did leave with him instructions on what to name my a certain person if they were a girl or a boy. I should probably. I have many painting things to do. I think. I look around.
You sure do.
Paintings have hobbies?
Huh?
Paintings can have hobbies?
Hanging around.
I guess literally.
I believe you're here until we decide you're not.
The girl just looks to Gallon. Do you think you can make a body for that one?
Wait, could you?
Gallon pulls out the last remaining thing. It's like, I don't know.
I mean, this one is a little bit of a
Yeah,
was a bit of the test run.
Yeah, this is a prototype.
It could very much still be viable, at least for a little bit.
I don't know what you're talking on or about or listen to what?
I mean,
You want to meet everyone in person?
Surely you would, at the very least, want to give Ronan a big hug.
Because if you don't want to, then you don't have to.
This is such a hard, weird decision to be thrust upon me. What do you?
You're a talking painting.
I am a talking painting.
And you are far from. Go ahead, you say your thing.
Unless I am misunderstanding something, and there is nothing between you and Master Rog, would you not want to know what happened of Gidon?
Gidon? The, baby? What has happened to Gidon?
Would you not like to see him?
I mean, he was just a little tiny thing back then.
Sure,
He has his own little tiny thing.
He does?
Mm-hmm. With the most pinchable of cheeks.
A lot of years have passed.
And extremely good at combat.
That's better.
Yeah, you're no kidding.
Better be.
Oh, surely you probably want to see for yourself.
Gallon just is shaking the little fucking the little gem thing. Is like, it's pink. This has touched both mine and Polo's butts.
Why is that a selling point?
He said that.
Also, pink is just a lighter shade of red.
No,
What do you
it's
mean by
not.
that?
So much knowledge lost in the news.
If we want to try this.
If she says yes, then that's, yeah.
I don't know. She seems really resistant, but I don't know.
She doesn't
That's
really
the thing,
have.
Ronan is like...
I'm sitting here like, is there a reason for them to say no?
Yeah, Ronan's just like, if you want this, say yes. If you don't, then we won't do it.
Exactly.
There
might still be some wisdoms that you could impart to us that at the moment we don't even know we need to inquire about it.
Oh, let me think. Give me like a second, guys. Jeez.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah, you didn't expect this shit, did you?
I need to figure this out. Give me a sec. I'm counting things, and I'm also moving things around in my brain to see exactly where things would.
We just pull her out and she just appears from like she's eating like a sandwich that's not the painted version of her, it's the real her.
yeah.
Just a
It's
fucking
just-
old Zord is like, what? I was still alive.
What do you mean? If you'd visited the bloody Rust
you-
General, you would have met me already.
If you
If you went to the
went to the
Stall
Stall
Village,
Village, you would have found me. What?
She's not even a stall. She's just there.
What? I've just been hanging out in my retirement home in the damned city.
Just in any of the places we didn't go to.
She just has a little hut on the middle of Lake Island. A little island in the middle of the lake is just our house.
Have y'all seen my best friend, The Sage of the Wilds? I don't know where he
Oh
is.
no!
I've
Oh,
been
no.
on
For
for
quite
for a
some
while.
time.
Okay.
Also, yeah.
Yeah, all right. As Gallon would approach, you guys are technically in the presence of a lot of timey-wimey, schmimey-bimeys. You guys have the last one, by the way, of these devices. This was the one that we had rolled for originally, the one that we had gotten changed because of Gallon and Polo doing their thing. Not the thing they did after, the other thing. Yeah, okay. As Gallon brings this over toward the painting. So, you're saying this could bring me out of the painting?
Could is the key word here, and we do not know potentially for how long. The more refined versions of this are able to last what we hope is a lifetime. So this might only last half of that. But it really depends. It's just a prototype. But I still think it is worth giving it a chance. The best case scenario, you too get a lifetime from it.
Oh my god, maybe we should have called you the Oracle of Rebirth.
I like the one I have.
No take facts.
I mean, now Gallon can be the Sage of Rebirth.
I was gonna say, wouldn't that title be more fitting for Gallon, since this was his breakthrough?
It's my thing. I studied it.
You can go ahead and have it.
Definitely,
you did it for
I can
two
definitely
goddesses
maybe
and now,
make more. I don't know.
The whole hero.
God, can I make more of these? Have I unlocked immortality?
We did understand. We did unlock unlock and understand the recipe to create this. It is just the components are rather hard to come by.
If I have like an entire like station of these, could I live as long as a demon? Thoughts for later. All right.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Are you ready, Zorka Mom? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose.
I can't believe you're gonna have to get another piece of art.
Sucks to suck, I guess, me. We do have rolls to make. There are rolls that need to be done for this to go down.
It's a good thing we have re-rolls.
Ronan will be offering fucking jam sessions and shit to any rolls that need happen.
Well, you need to roll stuff as well.
Okay.
So, because this is being made through your magic.
That's true.
I love that we just got out of talking about how she's like, oh, you have a purpose. You have one purpose. Screw that. We're gonna have you have a whole different purpose. And you're like doing this like, yeah, like the canvas I'm doing this with right now. Wait, what?
Yep.
So first is gonna be Gallon. Gallon is gonna have to roll to use this item, which means Gallon is going to be rolling for their magic. This is the first roll. Go right ahead. If you'd like to roll.
Penis.
That was almost a nat 20.
Because I said penis.
It's because you said penis. That's the whole reason.
Yeah.
There's technically a fleeting for Gallon, so I'll let it happen. I'm just going to count that as a fleeting for Polo.
And gravy.
That's a 3.
Fuck.
So the biggest roll is an 8. You got to re-roll from someone. Someone threw it in
me.
there. Oh, okay.
And Worcestershire sauce.
That's pretty good.
Hey, there we fucking go.
That's a 21
say it
altogether.
right? I don't even know.
Wash your sister sauce.
Worcestershire sauce.
Wash your sister's sauce.
Wash your sister.
I like it.
Some of that wash your sister's sauce.
That reminded me of the stupid bit from early fucking Adelia. Roll to watch your brother shower or whatever.
Oh my god.
Okay.
There are 3 things.
What's up?
I was gonna say there are 3 things that it's hard for everybody to say. I was wrong. I need help. And worst to shush.
I'm gonna need another roll from Gallon. This is a roll from the more holy aspect of Gallon, which means we will need a spirit check from Gallon. Slightly lower than the magic.
Go ahead and have a reroll token.
I'll bring it over here. There it is.
All right.
Roll again. It's a 19.
That's a pretty good 19.
It looks as if the items are synchronizing. What we're going to need from here is we're going to need Ronan to roll me for their spirit.
Okay.
This is your oracle-y magic going on right now. You also have fleetings, I will let you know.
That's fine. Nothing about what I did changes.
Also, let me get you your heroisms, because you got a couple of heroisms as well.
You have so many.
There you go. All right, the first roll was a 3.
No, I didn't roll at all.
Oh, you haven't rolled yet. Okay.
I was waiting for you to get back here.
First roll is a 2. Second roll is a natural 20.
Cool.
So 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go ahead and say you still have 3 fleetings, but I am taking all of these goddess tokens.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I'm a nice guy.
That's so nice. Oh my god, thank you.
Last check that I need from Ronan.
Mm-hmm.
I will need one more person to roll me something after this, but last check for Ronan.
Mm-hmm.
I would like you to roll me for your magic, please.
Okay.
Good thing he has like 3 fleetings.
I'll go ahead and throw in 2 of these.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
First of 4 rolls. You're going to be doubling your magic and +1.
So that's
oh,
a
God.
plus 11 right there.
Go ahead. 2 more rolls. What if I change the rules next campaign for if you ever roll a 1 during all these, we stop? That'd be kind of fun.
That would
fuck
be
off.
murder.
Keep going. Yeah, 1 more roll.
Okay.
So a natural 31.
A natural 31. You're so right, Emerald.
The last thing I need is actually from Gorthos. Gorthos.
Mm-hmm.
You feel magic all about you. You feel whatever's happening in front of you tugging on the magic in the air. It seems to be bordering on the same magic that had brought Zelda to this world. As you see this happening, you note immediately that while the magic is very impressive, it is fleeting. It is very fleeting. Like they had said, like Polo had said, this magic could only last maybe even a couple of years. Would you like to give any magic toward this? I will say, if you do, you will have to roll, and if you are successful in your roll, you will lose 1 spirit.
Oh.
It is up to you whether you want to try or not.
This is to extend.
Currently, it looks like it's going to work, but it doesn't look as if it is going to last. Unlike the goddesses, who are very big, very powerful beings in their own right, this spirit is even just a vestige of a spirit. This isn't even This isn't even the remains of it. This is more of the idea of it. You need to solidify it somehow. You, with the goddess's magic, need to combine this spirit, whatever's inside of this canvas, with the true spirit of the one that had once lived. If you do that, then maybe things will be stable enough. But if you do that, you will lose a spirit if you succeed.
Is this like dumping Zelda's magic and like part of Gorthos into this?
You feel you are giving a piece of the goddess's magic. This is a piece of the magic that was given to you by the goddess.
Yeah. Fuck it. We're doing it.
Okay. I would like you to roll me for your spirit.
How much shit can I dump into this?
You currently have gained a bunch of heroisms. They're over here.
Oh, cool.
You have also gained 2 fleetings.
Cool. Let's just do this first.
Okay.
Let's fucking all right.
I mean, the other 2 don't really matter, but it's funny. It's cool.
It's cool you doubled it.
Yeah, so
If you could triple and then quadruple it from all that would be funny as hell.
So that's the 17 to start.
You have 2 more
So that's
rolls.
I'm doing this with +8. Oof.
And
Well, finally, let's see if the 17 will be the highest number today. Yeah.
roll me one final time.
Nope.
17
So
is the
17
highest.
plus
Is there
8.
any? Is that the last roll?
I think I have a reroll.
You have 3 rerolls.
I do have rerolls. I would never audit success this, by the way. This is too fucking important. 10.
No,
17.
have another reroll.
All right. Keep
I guess I have
going.
another reroll.
Keep going.
I'd give a reroll, but I literally don't have
18.
any more. I think we used all
18.
mine.
Nope, you have 3.
Better.
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
Yeah,
oh,
we all got
Yeah,
3.
We all
because of
you all
last
got
month's
you all got maxed out
18.
earlier today.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so 18 plus 8's the high. That's a 26.
That's a 26. Is that the one?
That's the question.
Do you
know
want to fish for a? Okay.
I'll give you this one to see if
18's
you can
pretty
fish.
good. We'll see what we
18.
get.
I
We'll
know.
see
I'm
where
not
we
gonna
go.
give any more than that.
Another
Okay.
18.
I think it might be fate.
I think it might be. I think that's pretty much it there.
If
We
you
can't be Ronan in natural 20 twice.
if you did get a 20, I probably would have. I probably would not. I would have not taken your spirit.
Yeah, but what are the
But-
odds of that?
But that is literally 1 in 20 every time.
Yeah.
But yes, you will be having 1 spirit taken, and the one I am taking is this one.
From Donu itself.
Oh, is that the Donu one?
Yeah.
This one.
Okay. I was like, okay. I thought I was sacrificing, not the dog. Anyway. Yeah.
What
you
is
give
dog doing? Reviving an ancient spirit.
You
Even if it did,
find all
CP
of
would
you
do it
find
anyway.
the marble-like thing in Gallon's hands, slightly bigger than a marble, like a golf ball size thing, glows outward with this pink energy. As it does, the canvas itself seems to get drawn into it. As the canvas is drawn in, we find... I gotta grab a thing.
Yeah.
I gotta find a thing really quick.
Yeah, it's okay. Fuck it, we ball.
The shit we get up to in this campaign is so fucking insane, and I love it.
Fuck it, we ball.
How did we get to this point?
There really is like the tagline of this entire campaign is "Fuck it, we ball."
Fuck it,
Alright.
we ball. Because that's what heroes do.
I am having to do something. Give me a minute.
Are you,
Will, you can take 2. You good? There was no way you were prepared for this. I refuse to believe that.
He technically had the other one. I couldn't, like, there's not really a reason for me to say no here. That being said, I know it. Okay, I think I'm ready. You find that as this canvas is taken in, as you draw whatever form from this you possibly can, as something begins to form out from this prototype little spiritual harness that's in front of you. A large being appears.
Hey.
Oh.
A large being appears from inside of it. A completely clad in armor looking being that stands at first very still, but eventually moves its arms in such a way that you feel the cranking of metal on metal as it looks to its hands, looks back up toward all of you. The size is slightly taller than even Ronan. As this being looks on and about, this is not my body.
You get used to that.
Oh yeah, I made them after some kind of like old spirity like armor guys.
Ah.
Yeah, the others got their own body. They touch the spirit stuff though, so maybe that's a thing. I
mean,
Is that-
you did say it was a prototype.
No, this is
I'm sure we could probably find some way to remake your old one.
Gorthos a day.
I mean Gallon sort of like makes his hands, like motions over toward Obra. Obra just kind of rolls her eyes. Gallon and I have the same idea as to what we can do if it's truly the thing that he's talking about.
Wait, what?
If they're messing with some kind of a thing that can split things around and make new people, some kind of item that can split people apart and create entirely new bodies.
Oh,
We just gotta find that thing, that four
The
switcher artifact thingy.
yeah.
Would that mean if Gorth? We must get our hands on this artifact.
I have seen that artifact create very strong duplicates of people before. Bodies coming out of seemingly nothing. It could work. Not only that, Gallon turns to everybody else, but Jason.
Yes.
Holy shit, you're right.
You're so right and smart.
You can keep saying that.
Oh, amazing. We just need to pry it out of the hands of whatever's holding it.
You are much different than my male Gerudo, but it's good to know that sassiness is a trait that you all share.
Marlos is sure it's genetic at this point.
Until then. This is very interesting.
Welcome back to the walking around kind of world. Gorthos knows what it's like to have been two-dimensional for some time. He wasn't a fan of it.
Speaking of not being a fan, how can you walk around like this? They bring
Usually
their hand back and like start holding at the back of the helmet and not getting a dorsal fin. I feel very forward heavy.
Getting used to different bodies' physiology is difficult, but you'll manage.
And you do
One
not
step
have
at a
any
time.
weenie? I pity you.
Yeah, only sometimes.
You won't have to put up with it for too much longer, hopefully.
I'm glad that
Yeah.
I've decided to help all of you out. You're weird and you do weird things.
Yeah, apparently we just bring out miracles out of like thin air. It's very weird.
We just make you guys just make people. Hosier almost
It's not
said
weird.
we just, and then he stopped himself and he said you guys just.
Well, it's
No,
not.
it's weird.
Well, we don't just do that. Besides, if not us, surely someone else would have discovered this kind of power. We simply have the initiative.
Speaking of which, none of this could have been possible without Polo.
Hmm.
It was my research, but you're the one that helped me get it right, remember?
Yes, it just needed a more personal touch.
Now, not only did you get two goddesses, their bodies, but look, Ronin Mom.
Congratulations.
I never said that.
Porthos does not know how to put this any more lightly. Zora are not good at subtleties like that. Historically.
The armor looks over towards you, Ronan. It's
You-
awkward because I
Have this dog here.
Orion is really excited right now.
He's so
Dante, shut
stoned.
up. Come here. Lay down. Stop growling. Who you growling at? Get over there.
Shush. Hush. How you doing?
When I was told of how the Sea Zora raised their young, I thought it very strange and sort of unpersonal. So. But I knew that I was adventurous. I knew that I was someone who moved quite a lot. You do not have to think of me that way. At all. Especially like,
I'd like
this. The armor looks away. You guys see the pinkness from inside of the armor where the eyes are glowing get brighter as they look away.
Well, that's what it's like on the other side.
Then you may do so if that is what you want.
He is
Obra
going-
tiptoes up to you as she does. You are right, mine is way better.
he when she says that,
They did not
He
know
rev-
that they did not know how they were gonna top the violin, but she's just like, you are right, mine was way better.
he hears her say that, he will wrap his arm around her and pull her into a hug with her, him, and Roana.
Oh, now I have to actually spell Roana.
Oh no!
I just assumed it was Roana.
There you go.
I thought it was just Moana with an R.
There you go.
Yeah.
Moana with an R.
Rana and Ronan.
I was like thinking there were like crazy H's and stuff in there, you know, but like whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever's easiest.
Yeah, keep it simple.
Yeah, keep it simple, keep it simple. As you hug onto them, Obra still being in shock with the fact that she said literally 20 minutes ago that there was no way that the violin that you gave her could ever be topped by anything she could give you.
I'm glad everyone has such amazing moms in this room.
Hey, to me. Oh yeah. Grab.
Thank you.
Yeah. No
Just
problem.
to Obra.
This
So
is
now we walk
interesting.
Now we walk with the divine beast. That's very interesting.
You guys,
Not that
I'm
big.
gonna say for the next little bit, catch them up with what's going on.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna want to sit
Yeah.
down now that you can sit down.
So the Triforce of Courage shattered.
So everything that's transpired from the last 4 years of this game,
Blah.
it's all no.
The current
holds barred.
situation, I think, takes precedent, but
Yeah,
we can catch them
okay.
up on the rest later.
Yeah, you can do that later. It's fine.
So somebody had given some kind of a cipher to you that on a picture of myself that you were able to read thanks to your adventurer friend, and
Hi.
they, I believe at that point it would have to have been somebody who would have known that you would find interest in that. Seeing another person like the two of us would be a rarity, I think, here. It's a rarity where I'm from anyway. So, yes, it would have to be an ally of yours, I would think, unless someone was luring you to a trap, at which point they would have already sprung it whenever you went there earlier.
Well, I'm still.
Maybe, yeah.
They missed their chance, it seems. And both of us would assume it won't be that blood general. But who's to say?
I am not the most stealthy of people, but if what you say is true and that you can be invisible, as long as we move slowly, I'm sure I can be of aid.
Glad to have you.
Yeah, and if you see my grandma, let me talk to her first. You're right, grandma. Yes. Yeah, cryptic things.
Yeah, the ancient tongues are more filled with metaphor than nowadays language.
No, I get what they're putting out. I don't want to, but I get it.
Okay, good. Gorthos doesn't understand yet. I'm sure he will. He's sure he will.
Galen looks very uncomfortable.
Well, we have a palace to storm, so
As you guys are getting ready to go, is there anything else you guys would like to do before making
Yeah,
your
holy
way?
fucking shit.
no.
Did not expect that to go that way.
I really feel like you should have picked a different title than Peeps, but Peeps is still fantastic.
I think it fits him.
It fits him. It does fit
It's-
him. He peacefully
Like,
the timelines in history and pulls people out of places they shouldn't have been pulled out of. He does it so peacefully.
Yeah.
You know
Well,
what?
maybe not that part.
And you want to know why we did that? Because we bought.
Remember when I said that we'd like fuck around and make this session very long?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
you
I'm not,
underestimated our bullshit.
oh yeah, I'm not in any way worried anymore. But
Let's go.
Gorthos, is there anything you'd like to do before we leave?
He's missing a little bit of him, but let's see here.
I will remind you, as well as Ronan, because
Mhm.
you guys would have remembered. You guys did leave that one item back at the Oasis that potentially could recharge any items you guys have.
Oh, you think that's recharged by now?
It needed a bit to be in there to be surrounded by magic. It
I
may
mean, we
not
could
have a full
literally go
charge.
through this water right now.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like if anybody wanted to go and get it, you
Yeah.
could go get it.
Yes, recharge.
I was
time.
gonna bring that up to Ronan, you see, but then Ronan had other things they wanted to do.
I need that ether.
Remember, it
So
can only be used on one thing.
mm,
But you guys do have the thing. You guys would find note that it is not fully charged, but it is charged enough to be used. I will let you guys decide amongst yourselves what you want to use it on. Marco, I'm guessing you and the Hosier thing are there. Do you want to talk about using the item as well? Because you also have something that could potentially be used that with.
That's up to Hosier if he wants to use it himself.
Oh no, I'm talking about if you want anything recharged.
Oh, getting
Magic
the
items.
quick medallion up to full, potentially?
You could. That's what I'm saying. You and
yeah.
Gorthos, I think, are gonna have to be the ones to decide what to do with that, because I think you guys are the only ones with items like that.
My ether medallion's been at 1 for a very long time.
You should probably have more put into your ether medallion.
It will detonate if I use it.
While you guys are thinking of that, Polo, is there anything you'd like to do? I want to bring up with anybody or talk or do anything with?
There's the note that Gallon seems very, very uncomfortable, rightfully so.
Oh yeah, Gallon.
Yeah.
Something that Ruana has said has definitely phased Gallon. Gallon is sort of there right now.
Yeah, no, there's just there's the thing of like,
is it doing the thing again?
Yeah,
it's doing the thing where it's it went to fucking Season of the Elements from Avatar the movie, which is not on any of my playlists. It likes throwing it to random fucking songs for some reason. Anytime I put on
Spotify
shuffle.
Sucks.
I have my own music Spotify. Go to the ones I want you to.
I don't use Spotify.
I might not after this. Anyway, keep going.
Too cool for Spotify.
Do you wanna try to go and talk to Gallon?
Yeah, she will check up on him. Right now she's like trying to think of the right words, but wherever he has situated himself, she will just like stand right next to him and then kind of try to be like casually nonchalant and then like kick her feet a little bit, and it's just like
quite a couple bombs have been dropped, I guess, is the saying.
Oh yeah, lots of more things to put on my belt on how cool I am. Bringing more people back from the dead, only not in the Nikki way.
Well, those are things to be proud of and be very excited to brag about, and yet at the moment that is not the feelings that are written on your face.
I'll probably brag about it to everybody who'll hear me pretty soon, but Polo. I don't know what to think about things they said. I'm trying to bring it into my head, but it's weird.
In terms of your grandmother?
Yeah, but I guess more... So, he turns around to you, leans back. Just as a small recap, for myself more than anything, my grandmother might have split herself into 4 people, mastered magic from 4 different perspectives, aided heroes in returning an oasis or water to the land, but half of her might have gone crazy and killed the others, killed Ronan's mom. The last male Gerudo had a kid and killed the other one of themselves, grew old, and then lied to me about everything there. While also coming up with the thing of they had a kid after the last male Gerudo died, and there are 2 male Gerudo here.
Something that is apparently a rarity, if almost an impossibility, so they say.
Yeah. And I'm the only person that Grandma has ever had an interest in the city.
Well, what are you theorizing at the moment?
Even just to say it out loud, I don't know how, but I could be that kid.
It is very likely, but But then, does that mean that you do not truly belong to your mother and father?
Yeah. Who I've been worried about since coming back here. I just...
Do you question if they were actual people or simply puppets?
I question why they would have pretended this entire time. If they weren't. I don't think my grandmother would have made puppets raise me. She
Yeah, that
seemed to
sounds
be
like
really far not wanting to do stuff like that, right? But the last thing she wanted me and Koro to do was get her some of that mud. So hi, Brad. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna be sad boy now. Anyway.
I'm sure that won't come up again.
I guess, knowing that she lied about so many other things, it makes you question if she'd ever been truthful from the start.
I thought that I knew when she was lying, but now it makes me wonder if I ever even was close. I thought we understood each other, at least as far as a student and a master could.
Do you think she only saw you as a tool?
He thinks to himself.
Or a means to a sort of end?
No. I don't. I don't think. I mean...
Do you think she would have planned some big nefarious purpose for you?
No. She gave me way too much freedom for that. I wouldn't have done that if I was cooking up an evil plan. But then,
Maybe...
But then why? The yellow one and the green one were the ones that went crazy, right? And my grandma
Yes, but-
has a green gem.
Yes, but... Going crazy does not mean that you stay crazy. It is possible that one day she came to her senses.
Maybe.
The fact that you can't think of a nefarious purpose, or something in your heart tells you that you are not a tool. Maybe the simple answer is the right one. Maybe it isn't a convoluted and complicated answer. Maybe it is as simple as it comes because we would have never thought it could be that way. I feel like the way your grandmother does things, I guess our grandmother, what I have ordained from my time with her is that she is actually very lazy.
She even has a ghost doing all of her work for her now.
And I feel like, and I guess this is only my assumption based on what we are assuming is a mask, but I feel like if she was truly lazy while still trying to pull a fast one on everybody, because witches are known to overcomplicate matters, then the easiest way to make sure it is as under the rug as they say as possible is to keep it as simple and benign. No one would ever think of it.
Yeah.
It is kind of like how Miss Arga couldn't believe the kind of potions that, why does his name escape me right now? Argo. That Argo was creating. From such simple components, such a refined potion could be made. From simple means, such refined and masterful plan can be concocted.
Well, if that's the case, then Rowana said that one of them defeated and destroyed the other. But we're seeing that there's one of them still around. in the desert, right?
Mm.
I guess they somehow came back.
Mm. And maybe that is why your grandmother sent you on the assignments that you did? To do something about it.
I hate giving her this much credit, but it's better than thinking that she's being sinister and stuff.
I mean, one can still be wary. I feel like now, out of everything that's been going on, the last thing we should be doing is keeping our guard down.
Yeah.
But I'm sure that maybe not in front of you, but the grandmother that I saw, even if it was just a glimpse of it, might have been the real one, and it is one that cares for you.
Polo. He puts his hand in front of his head.
Hmm?
How do I joke about her now, about her being my mom? It's gonna be very funny, but I gotta get it. I gotta rub it in her face somehow that I know, right?
How would you just about her being your mother?
Yeah, like, do I just walk up and go, Mommy? She wouldn't care.
I mean, if she has been trying to hide this from you for as long as she has been alive, it would catch her by surprise, assumedly. Assumedly.
Think I should just go right out and do it? Just straight out?
I mean, and if that doesn't work, maybe consider a backup plan? If you're really just trying to rile her up, as they say.
Thanks a lot, by the way.
You've always done this for me. Always trying to find the brighter end of things. And trying to cheer me up when I am uneasy.
Even more than everything, you've been really supportive ever since coming here. You're even coming to help me with my brother's stuff, so... Our brother's stuff.
Well, you would help me with our other brother.
Yeah.
So it is fair.
He's gonna lean down and he's gonna push back your bangs and kiss you on the forehead.
Besides, it is unbecoming of you to look so uneasy and uncomfortable.
I'm like the glue that holds everyone here together. I can't look that bad. I gotta be ready for anything.
And now we've got to think of your title as well.
Sage of Time.
Maybe a bit more time to think on it.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. Has to be grandiose. Has to be much better than peace.
I mean, there was rebirth. If I was an oracle or sage, what would I give myself as a title? That really is a hard thing to think about.
Sage of Bread.
I don't make that much bread.
Your uncle really likes your bread.
Really? He seems so picky about it.
Hey, he hated it, didn't he?
That is very true, but it is also his vice, so he can't help it. And would I be a sage or an oracle? I don't have any musical prowess at the moment.
Yeah, I think you gotta do music stuff for oracle stuff. But like, at least they don't have to be like the literal best mages in the land. So like, I feel like they have a better deal for it.
Well, while I think of the hypothetical, you should think of the literal.
Right. Shall we? You
She'll
guys
hold out her hand.
You guys will walk back hand in hand, because he will 1,000,000,000% take that. As you guys do. Did you go over here figure out who's reloading?
Well, yeah, it's gonna be yours because you have only 1 charge while I have 6.
Yeah.
All right, Gorthos, roll me the D20 in the middle of the oasis here.
I think I used it last anyway, so it's only fair somebody else used it.
It's right over here.
Oh, there.
You will take whatever this is halved.
Yay.
Don't roll a 1.
No, you're gonna re-roll that.
Oh, okay.
No, you're not just getting 2 out of this. You get 6 charges and you're gonna like it.
6 is pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
You will get 6 charges back on your ether medallion. You can now charge people with lightnings and stuff more. Good job, good job.
I also go and get a Slurpee whenever I want.
You can go get a Slurpee whenever you want.
It's a 7-Eleven now.
Oh my god.
Thank God I'm at 6 and not 9.
As you guys,
Not nice. Oh my.
I'm guessing
Moving
at
on.
this point, everyone is ready, including now someone that I never thought would be ready.
Yup.
She's so fucking ready right now.
I'm so
How did
fucking
this
ready
happen?
right now. I grabbed the version that was from Breath of the Wild. Do they have a Sheikah slate? They don't have that actually though.
I figured.
Because the other one that I found was very cartoony, and I'm like, it might stand out.
Yeah, I like this one.
But yes, you guys, through Ronan and Obra. Ronan, you will have to be using some of your magics to do this.
Yes. How she can make 2 people invisible with 1 casting, right?
Yes.
Question then.
What's up?
Does my spreading spell thing? I'm assuming that's more for combat spells than spreading a fucking buff like this.
Yes. It is mostly for like making things hit more things.
Yeah.
We'll say that she has 4 then. Current casts.
Although she does have 1 extra casting because of the shit she's wearing, right?
That is true. You are correct. We'll give
1
her
free magic use.
Hooray.
So currently she has 5 casts. So she can make
Okay.
10 people invisible if she uses all of her magic.
Okay, how many people we have here we need to
1, 2, 3,
Invisibilize.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? 11 if you include Halthan.
Okay. Well, the fairies can hide in
The fairies
in
can hide in the
bags.
things, yes.
Yeah, so were you including them?
No, I was not including them. I didn't
Oh, okay,
include
good.
them. I didn't include the baby. I didn't
Okay.
include Emerald Eye, though technically I probably should include
You
him.
should, because he can't hide in a bag.
So yeah, so that's
Um,
13 actually.
Okay, so I will.
Unless we want to
How
drop off
many-
the baby somewhere.
Yeah.
We would
Probably.
never.
Oh well, I mean, yeah.
You say probably.
I mean, I don't know.
You
We are
can't-
we are carrying a baby.
We would never abandon him.
Not abandoning him, but
We would never abandon our nephew.
5.
and I mean, Ophi doesn't really have to go into anything but my shadow.
Yeah, I didn't count Ophi with it.
Mm.
Ophi can literally just go back into you.
Yep.
I will use all 5 of my things
Okay.
to make 5 of us invisible,
Okay.
and
All
I'll have Obera get the remaining 8.
right, so they will have 1 use left. Because they would have used 2 each, right?
Yes.
All of you are now invisible. As you guys move.
Although,
Mm-hmm.
it does say here that it lasts for a minute.
We're gonna assume you're doing it right outside.
Okay.
Yeah.
All of you would make your way over toward the temple. Upon walking by the temple, or at least one of you walking by the temple, we'll say Hosier. He's probably the least noticeable person out of everybody here. He would note The guards of this place have changed. They are not random Gerudo soldiers. They are Iron Knuckles.
Okay.
All of you get yourselves invisible for the next minute. We'll say that because of certain magics or hootie whatsits, I'll give you 2 minutes. Because I'm just that kind of a guy. You had that much good preparation going in.
Yay!
All right.
Just that kind, just that kind. Just doing the thing. I'm getting us some good, this one. Yeah, that one. As you guys would approach the beginning of this place, invisibly, the first obstacle comes up to you. There are stones in front of you that step over water. There are 2 guards watching. Do you want to try to take care of these guards or sneak by them? Sneaking by them would mean, especially for the larger of you guys, to step very lightly to not make ripples in the water.
Although I think if we attack, the invisibility just ends, unless you are nice again.
No.
But,
I'm not that nice.
Oh yeah. So if we would have to abandon the sneak plan immediately if we were to attack them.
Yes. Do you guys want to attempt to sneak by here? For some of you, I will not have you roll at all. For others, I damn sure will.
I wonder whomst.
Yeah, I would like to continue trying to sneak.
Yeah.
Otherwise, why the hell would we?
Everybody
Wait,
here.
Yeah.
Polo,
Mm-hmm.
you do not have to roll.
Oh, hell yeah.
Gallon does not have to roll. Ronan does have to roll.
Oh,
Rip.
man.
Marco does not have to roll. Marco
Hell
probably
yeah.
doesn't have to roll for 2 people, but I'm going to say he doesn't have to roll.
I have so many options.
Gorthos does have to roll.
Yeah.
Other people here, Obera does not have to roll. Ozier does not have to roll. Halfin does not have to roll. Magic Frog and Dawn. Let me go look at them real quick.
What do you mean that these
Don't
two
make me
have
leave
to
them
roll?
behind again. I
What
don't
do you
have it in me.
Hey, random question.
Yeah, what's up?
Did we have a chance to heal at all?
Dawn does not have to roll.
Dawn doesn't have to roll. What the fuck
Dawn
do you mean?
has a 6 finesse.
Oh, you're
my
counting our
fucking
finesses.
God.
Also, yes, you guys will be at full health.
I was like, fuck, I was less than half.
Cool.
So, what was the last spell that Magic Frog learned?
The last spell he saw was invisibility.
Damn.
Cool.
That's.
So
Interesting.
we're going to have those who would make their way over. These Iron Knuckles do not have any way of noticing you guys while you're invisible. So all of the ones that I'm moving across this place right now do not have to roll against them. Obera literally can just lift themselves up and go over. Same with Gallon. So
Just float. Yeah.
fucking Dawn. Holy crap.
That seems.
Dawn
That's
is
incredible.
ambush predator.
You just
I
see
always
Dawn.
knew you were amazing.
You
my
just see
baby
Dawn
boy.
like put his hands forward and just like crawling, and then you realize, oh, he can just put one side of his feet on the other area. He doesn't have. He just skips over the middle one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yeah.
He is an ambush predator. What do you mean?
Oh, right. Ruana, hold on. Let me give them stats real quick.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
also,
What's up?
I have a question.
What's up?
Mages and stuff can see invisible people, right? But no one else can?
Mages have a chance of it, but they don't just have that passively.
Can magic frogs see invisible people?
Magic Frog's eyes are always closed.
He sees the universe beyond himself, beyond
Can he
sight.
perceive invisible people?
There is one person here who can see invisible people.
Okay.
There's one. There is one person here, and that is the Emerald Eye.
oh,
Oh, really? Obra can't see invisible. Okay.
Nope. Unless again they have some kind of reason to be able to. They have to give themselves the ability of doing things like that.
Okay.
But currently, as far as you can tell with their skills, they do not.
Gotcha.
The thing with them that I think you're confusing it with is the seeing fairies.
Well, I just know that like a bunch of witches and stuff up at WitchCon
Yes.
were able to see invisible stuff.
They
so I was
are
like, is that just a witch thing?
They are very paranoid, is what they are.
Okay. Gotcha. They all went down the same skill tree.
They're like, we don't want anyone sneaking up on us. Guys, come on. Oh my God.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Someone has appeared. Give me a second.
When the alley dogs just get wild when they throw out the garbage for the night.
hey,
The desert wolves.
hey. This is going to be a really difficult situation we're going to find ourselves in.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. What do you mean? We just have to then, like, a couple of us have to instantly kill these fake iron knuckles because they're obviously fake iron knuckles.
If a few of us have to break invisibility, maybe Magic Frog can get us all invisible again.
Exactly. That's the exact that I was about to say, and then you said it before me.
It's the sounds of violence that's going to be the problem we're going to deal with.
Yeah.
Nah, it was just the wind.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Had to murder all the dogs.
They keep coming back for how much you murder them.
Yeah, well.
It's like Inscription. They have the fucking return sigil.
So, I'm going to say it is most likely impossible that they can't, that they would not have to roll. So, I'm going to make them roll. That being said, I think that they would have more finesse to be able to do it. But currently they are in a big clunky metal body.
Uh-huh.
You get used to it.
That being said, I will still
She
give
doesn't have
them
a back dorsal fin, so she can't balance right. That's why.
I will still give them a +7 in their finesse roll that they're going to roll here.
Oh my God.
Which means they will most likely do pretty good. But I'm not going to let them skip over it.
She has as much as I do. Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. She literally, the way I consider her fighting is she is a fast brawler. Because, you know, bear. Bear lady with bear claws.
She got the bear claws weapon from Elden Ring.
She got the bear claws, but also she got the ween eye. Not right now, but she did.
She got the bear belt.
I see exactly what build she was going for.
So Ronan.
Yeah.
Roll me a +7 for them.
Okay.
And you can't even give any jam sessions. You have to be quiet.
Yeah.
What if you learn silent casting?
Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling-ling. Ding-a-ling-ling. Ding-a-ling-ling.
I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these. Our new Mark of Power things.
Ooh. You're gonna use a Mark of Power to
gain 2 goddess points.
You definitely can do that. Whoop. Whoop. Whoa. There they are.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, we should have 2 more because you nat 20 a roll. You nat 22 rolls today.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, and add 1 whenever you nat 20 or nat 1 a roll.
Yep.
They do not expire.
Oh, hold on, let me get you guys some more marks of power.
Okay. I
So
can see that part.
You did not look at that closely. That's awesome.
But yes, you have 2 goddess tokens now in the stuff area.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
You using them?
Yeah.
Roll me that +7.
7.
All right. So 18 plus 7.
You can't see them, but you do hear a very small one moment. As unbeknownst to everyone here, except maybe Orion.
Man, she's so quiet with her wall run and that armor.
Yeah.
It's impressive.
My fucking god.
Gorthos,
Uh,
roll me finesse.
I love this game. I love this crazy shenanigans game that we have.
By
We've
the
been
way,
doing it
for those of you who are not rolling right now, you would see another Iron Knuckle patrolling around. But they are continuing to go. They have not seen you.
come on. Oh my god.
What'd you get?
I'll tell you in a second. I ran out of rerolls. All I know is I'm rolling with a +4.
It's a 16 altogether. Is
16.
anything? Did you get anything better?
No, that is the best I've rolled.
All right.
Here.
Oh, hey, thanks, Ronan.
Got you, fam.
We just immediately use them. It's just how it be.
Oh,
There you
let's
fucking go.
Unbeknownst to everyone here, except maybe Orion.
Now make another mark of
Another buck of power, please.
Yeah, sure.
That's how
I knew you guys
the
would love
rules say
these.
it do.
Yeah.
I knew you guys would love the. love the
Has anyone
powers.
used them before just now?
No.
I've used them a little bit.
Not for
Okay.
this.
Not for this.
Okay.
I've used
Ronan.
it-
Yeah.
Let me finesse.
Oh man, I hope you didn't need that.
I'm gonna go ahead and
You want to use
Just
a
use
mark?
that
Do you want to
one.
use a mark of power?
I'm just gonna go ahead and use the one that I just generated, co-generated with Gorthos.
Turns a miss
Right.
into a hit, by the way. And that's not even like
I already
auto
had
success.
moved that
So
one.
here are these. Oh, okay. Then here are these
So-
2 points, and then you're gonna use them. So
Yeah.
roll me for finesse. 5, 12, 6. Do we want to go with 15 as your roll?
I can't add this after I've rolled, can I?
Add what?
This little green.
You cannot.
Here, yeah. Well,
I can't add anything else
wait.
to it. So,
but I can because you're in my presence.
What do you?
I
use?
have Bonds of Gorthos. Any roll in my presence.
That's
Oh.
true. Do you want to use one of your bonds of Gorthos?
2 Bonds of Gorthos.
All right. You're gonna roll 2 d6s because I believe we
That's
upgraded them
fun.
to d6s.
Yeah, we did. These be 4s.
Roll these 2 d6s. Wait, do you roll them or do they roll them?
I guess it doesn't technically matter.
It doesn't matter, I guess. Just go ahead and roll.
Oh,
them.
hey, guess what? I need more because these also fit from generation from nat 1s and 20s.
Hey!
Give them like 4 more.
They're only from your friends, I believe. So I'm gonna give you 3 more.
Yeah, from friends and allies.
Doop, doop. There you go.
Doop doop.
Roll these 2 d6s. You technically can still fail. You did not.
Let's go. The
Now it's time
power
for
of
the
friendship.
ultimate challenge.
It's-
23, I believe, in total,
It's
right?
time for Magic
Yes.
Frog.
Oh.
You guys hear nothing.
Water.
What?
You guys hear nothing. First off, you guys can't see. However, you guys do feel upon getting upon all that happening. There is a
What?
You can
Is
just
he,
jump
is he-
over everything.
is he an Omni class too?
he has some abilities.
just teleports.
You want to share some of those abilities with me, maybe?
I mean, if he ever wants to, maybe.
Fuck you.
I thought we were good buddies. What the fuck?
You can't show up when
Your friendship level is 9 out of 10. You need more fucking ambrosia.
I need to max the social link.
You guys do find that once again, there are 2 iron knuckles patrolling around the waters here. On the opposite sides of each other. At this point,
All right.
where would you guys like to go?
Fuck.
I guess straight through the center, right? Or do we think it's somewhere else?
I don't see a reason why not to go through the center.
Ronan, you and Gallon had gone in here before. You would note most everything here as things you would have seen. You're trying to get downstairs?
Yeah.
Where would you need to go downstairs?
I mean, I believe it was in the Queen's, like, dragon chamber right here. Like, that's, like, the way to go to get... Because we went upstairs from there as well.
You went upstairs right here.
Upstairs right there. So I'm guessing downstairs is the opposite. Yeah, so downstairs would be the opposite one.
Would be the opposite one over here?
I would assume.
Okay. Ronan.
Yeah.
As you come out, you're ready to start leading people to go by touching them and be like, this way, this way. I would like for you to roll me for your instinct, please.
Okay.
Instinct.
I believe in you. You can be very instinctual.
You instinct. That's anything.
Hey, let's go.
Ronan,
Yeah.
there are 2 other staircases very near where you are. One right here. One right here.
Oh.
Oh shit. Those are staircases?
Yeah, I didn't think those were staircases.
Those are indeed staircases.
Yeah, the park bench threw me off.
The things here, and it's very hard to see them through the way things look. They are arches, but you'll see them. I can show you the actual image. They're little arches.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
You would
They
know.
both look like they're going down.
You would know that the one on the very end most likely is another up.
Oh, okay.
However, there are 2 ways to go down. There's a left and there's a right.
Let's go left, baby.
You want to go to the left one?
That's where good adventurers go.
Okay. As the iron knuckle will be going about and around. I'm guessing you're gonna tap on them to go whenever you go.
Yeah, whenever that one passes. Yeah.
Okay. As everybody rushes in that direction. Doop, 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 doop. I'm gonna roll.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna roll a d20. I'm gonna roll a d20, and that many people will get to the door before the guard comes. Some of them may have to wait. All of you fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Hell
this place.
fucking yeah.
Fuck your
Covert
house.
ops, let's fucking go.
Fuck
Guys.
your knuckles. Fuck your toes.
I don't want to alarm everyone, but I think stealth is actually working in a DTRPG.
I'm gonna fucking punch you in the throat. Why'd you say it? Why'd you say it out loud?
As each of you follow the slight flicker of light that is Z going in that direction, all of you go down into the next area. We are going to move all these boys off of the map.
For a second, I thought it led to the bath, and I was like, wait, what?
No, the bath's a little bit away.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
You guys find yourselves going deep down, as you do. You all come out from the exit. You throw open the door at the bottom. You throw it back as quickly as you can once you're decently sure everybody is down. You're now deep in the water.
Get in the water.
Speaking of deep in the water, in front of you, in this room, there is a large circular pool of water.
Mm-hmm.
There is some light around the room, mostly coming from these little green torches, these little greeny blue torches on the sides. But there does appear to be some light illuminating the pool itself. The pool seems rather deep, despite having little sitting areas at the top.
Yeah, I would say probably no one go in there. No one touch that water.
Above you guys hear the sound of rushing wind to the north of where you guys are. That is the only exit to the room. You guys also notice at the very south of this room, around here, there appears to be a woman holding an hourglass. A portrait that seems to be having an actual hourglass sitting upon a sconce atop of it.
Yeah, this is when we get those upgrades, right?
You can buy the Amato.
You leave Hourglass Woman alone. You leave what Galen would immediately know as the goddess of the sands alone.
How accurate? How accurate is it?
Oddly enough, pretty accurate. Look at her. Look at her. She's even hugging that. She's even hugging that hourglass like she wants to make out with it.
Oh yes, that's where the time part comes in.
All right, then I guess we should go that way. Points down the tunnel.
You want to go down the
to the
tunnel?
north. Yeah.
Again, in that direction, you guys hear a vast amount of wind. Do you want to do anything before making your way that way?
Does anyone want to do anything? 'Cause I don't have anything.
Because I am a splunker, I will take a cursory up close view of the stat of this painting, just in case there's potentially any perhaps hidden levers or the like attached to it.
There's no lever. However, upon looking at this thing, it appears that the hourglass is empty. All of the sand is at the bottom of the hourglass. It looks as if there is around, just from a glance, roll me experience.
Sure.
See how accurate you would be looking at how much time would this probably hold.
I will say he's probably very familiar with hourglasses and the like.
Oh, I'm giving you a better thing because you're a spelunker.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's
9, 10, 11, plus your experience, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, 15 altogether.
You estimate that the hourglass holds around 6 hours worth of time.
6 hours of time?
Mm-hmm. It is currently completely undone, though. It is currently completely wrong, completely inverted.
Does it seem magical in nature?
No, but it
Give
does
off any
seem as
magic?
if the pedestal that it is on does seem to be somewhat does seem to have some kind of a trigger to it. You're not sensing danger, so it's definitely not a trap, but it is some kind of trigger. Love it when Marco gets to dungeon.
Marco hasn't gotten the dungeon in a long time.
Dungeon it up.
Pulses are off. He will in fact, touch the hourglass to make it do the thing where it flip over.
You want to flip the hourglass over?
Yeah.
You bring the hourglass off. You hear a slight tink, but again, not a trap. You would know that just from your danger sense. As you
If it's not a trap, then it's a puzzle.
As you flip it over onto its other side, the sand begins to go down. As the sand is going down, who here would have? It'd probably be Polo. Yeah, Polo and Ronan. Both of you. What's your diligence, Gorthos?
Probably not as high as theirs.
And Gorthos, no, you have 4. You're good.
Okay, cool.
All of you guys would note that as soon as Marco did that, small bubbles start to appear in the pond, coming up from the bottom of it.
Oh.
Like heating the water?
It does not appear that it is smoke, or it does not appear to be hot water, but it does appear that small bubbles have appeared once he inverted that hourglass.
That's not usually a good sign.
So, what's going on?
I don't assume you can tell if this water is charmed like the bathhouse water, right? Or like Saho at all?
You're asking the god is in your brain?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot. That's way too deep. Hold on. From what I can tell, this water is actually far vaster than I can see. There is much more water here than just this one pool. It continues onwards eastward.
Okay.
That is unfortunate, I can tell you.
Did the wind at all stop?
Nope.
From up north? Okay.
In fact, for those of you who were listening to said wind, you see what appears to be coming from that direction. Hopefully it'll let me draw in this area. You see a tiny tornado coming in from the north area. As the tiny tornado comes closer to you guys, it seems to almost bounce off of a wall that is about here at the start of this place, and then start going in the other direction.
We probably don't want to get tangled with that.
If there's apparently a witch out here that can mess with storms, I wouldn't want to either.
It's kind of cute, but because how small it is, but yeah.
It is around like half of like Marco's height, the tornado.
We got the holy stuff, right? So if this water is charmed,
ripped up my book good.
Then if the water is charmed, we should probably be fine.
You want to check it out, Ronan?
Yeah.
Ronan, you jump yourself into the water. Again, a lot deeper than it first seems. However, when you get down there, you note as you sink all the way down to the bottom, you go a lot further than you first think, but you can still see the slight blue light above you showing where the entrance would be. As you maneuver a little bit around, you hear what your goddess in your head told you, as it said that seems to go off to the east. You follow that until you see just a sheer wall in front of you. That being said, this is definitely where the bubbles are coming from. As you move your hands off and about, I don't think you would have any reason to not notice this with your diligence. It appears that an opening is opening very slowly. It appears
like
that
the
a
wall
door
is sliding open.
Exactly. It appears that it is coming down from above very slowly.
I'm gonna peek and see what's like on the other side of it.
When I say very slowly, I mean very slowly.
Oh,
You can't even get your fingies in there yet.
okay. And there's nothing else of like note down here.
Nothing immediate of note. You do look around and you do note that on the opposite wall, there is another one of those same sconces that seems to have those blue lights on it, but this one is not shining. It appears that whatever this doorway is doing, it is somewhat connected to the hourglass.
Yeah, for sure. Just like, I'm just wondering what the hell it does, or how can I like speed it up?
You want to go and tell Marco?
Sure.
Marco, I'm gonna be quite frank with you. This is a very easy puzzle for you to get. In fact, if you tell me about this right now, exactly what will go down, then I will give you I'll give you 5 inspiration.
You cut off.
I will give you 5 inspiration if you can tell me how this door works.
The door's probably based on how much weight the hourglass is putting in from the top part.
Nope.
So it'll open as soon as it's done.
The whole hourglass is on top of the trigger the entire time.
I mean, what I'm trying to get at is it's based on the hourglass specifically, so it'll take 6 hours to open. Not that the hourglass has been flipped. Am I correct on that?
Will it take 6 hours to open?
No, it's on a timer. It'll probably take half as long to open and then close again.
There you go. I'll give you 5. I'll give you 4 for that. I'll give you 4.
Give me 4 for
had
that.
I had to give you a hint.
A little bit of a hint. You know, I mean, it's very much like it is the obvious next step in how that would work specifically.
Yeah. After 3 hours, that door will open and then begin to close, is what you feel like. Because whenever you had seen it before, the hourglass, when it was all the way empty, it was probably closed.
Yeah.
Marco explains this to you guys. You guys feel like, great, you have 3 hours until you can use that door if you even want to.
That seems like we don't necessarily have that kind of time.
That would be probably morning when that happens.
Yeah, we need to do this tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, depending on what we do here, could take us more time so we can come back to this later, meaning that the only way forward is where the mini tornadoes are.
Yeah, I guess we should focus on dealing with that then.
One mini tornado would have came all the way back, by the way, and then moved away again. They're going relatively slow. There's around a minute or two between seeing a tornado every time. Currently, the biggest problem right now is some of you are not able to move very quickly through these halls, and 2 of you in particular cannot get out of the way and let the tornado pass.
A question, Deco. Just to reiterate, did you say that it'll take until morning to fully open?
It'll be about 3 hours, and at that point it'd be around the time the sun starts coming up.
A funny thought occurred to me. So you could just do the Song of Time to get us to the next morning.
You could do that.
If that were a desired thing.
It's almost like the goddess of the sands likes the goddess of time.
Interesting.
Nice job, Marco. You earned that. You earned that 5th inspiration.
The only issue is that that's 3 hours that we're not doing things while the other party is infiltrating it back.
Mm-hmm. But it's also 3 hours where you won't get caught because you're traveling through time.
God damn.
That being said, do you want to continue looking around this place first?
I think scouting ahead could be a good idea if we can figure out.
Do you
there's a
want to
way.
leave Dawn and Magic Frog behind as you guys go through here? Because they would
No.
not be
Never.
able. Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna do that.
They would not be able to get out of the way of a tornado. They would not be able to scooch to the side and let it go by them.
I have an idea.
What's your idea? By the way, you guys are all visible now.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, that would have went
last
off.
2 minutes, so we were here for
Yeah.
way longer than that because he went down, looked around, I messed with the thingy.
I'm guessing with all that wind going on, there's a lot of noise.
Yeah, there's
Happening
a
right
decent
now?
bit of noise.
Okay.
No one has any reason to come check on this area. There's always noise coming from here.
I was thinking to maybe try to use the wind from my Song of Storms to kind of counter it and like counteract it and make it spin out and not be there anymore.
You definitely could try. You don't know what that will do. Currently, you don't know what the wind is doing. So interacting with the wind in any way, you don't entirely know what would happen.
Gallon, you do the windy thing. Can you tell what it's doing?
Gallon, sure. Let me have Gallon roll. Polo, do you want to roll for Gallon's magic real quick?
Yeah, we.
Yeah, just leave it to me. I'm the windiest. I can wind with the best of them. I wind,
Windy.
you wind, we all wind. Do nothing but wind.
Yeah. You want to say that one more time? Just to-
Nothing but
anti-jinx yourself?
wind. All I do is wind.
Oh dear.
That is a 5, Gallon. Oh,
Here you go.
all right, let's try again.
There go my rerolls again.
We've all used our re-rolls. Congratulations.
That's a 17 from
Hey,
Gallon.
That's much better.
I mean, it'd be a shame to waste them now.
As Gallon watches them, he sets out a little bit of his own magic, looking about them. As he does, those are wind sentinels.
What does that mean?
They literally are going back and forth, and if they feel anybody or touch anything, they're gonna alert whoever casted them.
Oh, so okay. Not what I was gonna do then. Gotcha.
how does one deactivate these sentinels?
You could try to get rid of them, though if the mage is any good, they'll probably have a backup for that, or you just avoid them.
Looks to the giant animals we brought with us.
They
How
can't
are they
s-
supposed to do that?
They can't see, they can't do anything like that. They have a certain path they go on, really short path too, so that means there's probably more of these things a little bit further in.
Great.
Is it stopping at the lights on purpose then, or?
I believe that they're bouncing between the lights, yeah.
Convenient. Means that we can fairly easily find a good path through.
Yeah, I'm looking back over toward Magic Frog and Dawn. One thing I can think of, some of us stay back here with those two, watch our back basically, make sure no one comes in the door. Those two probably will not be able to get by. We can keep Halthan here, and Halthan can block the door, maybe put his sword to good use. I can hold it firm, I suppose.
Good.
Oh. We're running on a clock we don't know anything about.
We're fine with the clock for now. The clock doesn't really matter.
If you need a body to hand off in front of these doors to make sure no one comes, I am a very large body.
You're a very large body.
These doors open inward. If I stay in front of them, it will be very hard for them to be opened.
Don't underestimate the iron knuckles.
I would never. That being said, I have trained alongside of them.
Maybe training. Well, most of them might also be not living people anymore. So
It's even better. There's no way that anyone can truly mimic their true strength.
Exactly.
well, this is almost disappointing we haven't fought one. In any case.
Oh, I'm sure we will.
Would that be something that would be fine with you, Ronan? Me watching your two friends?
Yeah. I guess I hate to leave him behind again.
If anything, if anyone does burst into that door, we don't have to worry about hiding and we can just rush our way toward all of you.
Indeed.
That's fair. And these two are pretty strong. They could help you keep that door closed. You guys up for
Dodongo, would you mind? They motion over toward the door.
that? Oh, his name is Don.
Oh, Don. Oh, Don, please. Boom. Boom. Don goes around to the water as much as he can.
I hate water. I hate so much. Water so dumb.
Sit.
Why you gotta be a fish man? I like you, but why you fish man's water?
At this point, we can say that Magic Frog, Halfin, Rowana, and Don will be waiting in front of this door, making sure nobody comes in.
I'm glad Magic Frog now knows how to cast Wind Sentinel.
Oh my god! Does he? Can he?
Is that how that works?
As far as you know, he can't. He
Yeah,
did
but apparently
also
I don't fucking know
he
everything
did
about my
also
own
just do
command.
something crazy a bit ago you didn't know, so who knows?
You know what, Ronan? He absolutely believes Magic Frog can do that. It's fine.
He is the best.
He
Magic
is
Frog-
all powerful.
Magic Frog might have gotten a buff after you guys met the other Magic Frog in the forest.
Oh, okay.
That being said, all of you will get yourselves ready. You guys note the pattern of the first of these Wind Sentinels. So each of you stay to the very, very side of the thing as you go along. At this point, Ophi is inside your shadows. We're just gonna leave it there. We'll also say that the baby gets left here because trying to hide. Here, Halfin, I trust you. Okay. I suppose.
I love that we just have this Lizalfos here, who's just learned that we're some like godlike beings that continue to rewrite how the laws.
Oh yes, if I have a tribe of my own, I will worship most of you. Yes.
I can't wait for Zelda 2 when there's just a race of Lizalfos who praise the sun, the god of the sun, and the champions of Hyrule of old.
As all of you get yourselves going, making yourselves go upon the wall here. I'm pretty sure that the entirety of this wall is about to be revealed to you guys. So excuse me for that.
If you need us to close our eyes, we
No,
can.
no. You guys are fine. But as soon as this goes, I'm pretty sure it'll be everything. Oh, that doesn't want to go. Is it because we're on the edge? It might be because we're on the edge. Yes, there we go.
There we go.
You guys
Oh,
see?
I see how that works now. Okay.
You guys see as you go along. Boop. Boop. All the way down in different patterns, basically opposite patterns the entire time. These Wind Sentinels are going back and forth. As you guys now know what they are because of Gallon, you guys are not curious about them. You guys are not hoping to touch them. I'm going to say that without anything getting in your way, you can easily go through them.
Okay.
All right. Dope.
It will take you guys a bit of time to do so. This one actually isn't even here. I don't know why I made this one. And I can't get rid of it either, can I? There it goes. There will be one right past this one, though.
All right.
As each of you get to the center of this area, You guys find there is just a set of pipes and water beside each of you.
What the hell?
As you
I
do,
knew
however,
there'd be water here, but like,
Orion starts growling in that area.
Oh.
what is it, boy?
Orion steps forward into the area. I'm gonna move this thing down a bit.
Yeah, I want to move it down.
Yeah, do that.
just gonna whoop. There we go. I'll move all of you guys as well. Just give me a sec.
Gotta say, fucking cool looking map. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's great. I love
That's
I love
really
this
neat.
map. I've been wanting to use this map for so long.
Pretty good map.
You guys see Orion move into it, and he begins to look as if he wants to jump in the water. However, something seems to stop him right at the edge.
What do you mean?
Something is stopping him from getting into the water. You guys see
Does it
him
look like
put his paws up forward and begin scratching at it.
Oh, it's like a wall.
Some kind of wall.
Is it glass?
Who knows? It appears to just be some kind of invisible field of some kind of force field.
Is it the same as like the invisible walls in the dungeon that was making choo-choos into jelly?
It appears decently similar, actually.
I mean, this it was in fact a temple.
Decently
So it had a
similar.
dungeon.
The one thing you can tell about it, looking at things, Marco, is that while it appears solid for Orion, you can put your hand right through it. As you put your hand right through it, I want to check something very quickly.
So if I had made the assumption if this is made with the same material from the temple, because it was a spirit temple, this would be something that would be entrapping the Emerald Eye, but for regular people, wouldn't really do much to us.
Marco.
Did I just guess that correctly?
No. I was doing something completely different. I didn't hear what you said. Marco.
Okay.
I did say I was doing something and then you started talking, so
Apologies. I didn't know
No.
what you were doing.
it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. I just was not paying attention to you in the slightest. That's my bad.
I'll let you know if I guessed it correctly with what you're about to tell me.
Marco, I need you roll me a straight D20.
A straight D20.
A straight D20.
Yeah, it's not June anymore.
10.
The type of roll that I can't add things to, I'm assuming.
You can add things to it, but I don't think any of your stats really go with this because it's not something, unfortunately, you have a ton of connection. Technically, you do have a somewhat of a roll me experience.
Why, thank you.
Technically, something about you was the first time was about this. So let's see. Let's check.
Well, first off, I'm just gonna roll these 3. Okay, that's great. 4 plus 4, so 8.
8 plus 9.
8
That's
plus
17.
9, so 17.
You want to stay at 17?
I don't have anything else to really put in.
Okay. I just need to know. I have to ask every time.
I know.
Yeah.
You put your hand in. As you do, you find that while you can put your hand in, you can't really seem to do much else. You can't really seem to actually go forward. As you put your hand in, you feel a familiar power. Something in here is very familiar to you. Not as if something has been around you, but your magics that you have now, the curse energy, the magic energy, the absorbing magics you have inside of you, you have felt the energy in this room before. At least part of the energy in this room. You have been enchanted by something in this room before.
Ah.
Aw.
Anybody else want to do anything?
I thought I had been enchanted by waters from this particular room.
You have not touched
Or
the
by-
waters.
Not by the water specifically, but something in the room.
Something in the room.
This Ronan will take a step up and like put his hand in the water. Just
Or the force field.
Ronan, you put your hand out. You're trying to touch the water in general.
yeah.
You try to reach down to the water. It's a little bit out of your reach. That being said,
Oh.
Basically, you just put your hand through, but you can't get much farther through for some reason.
that being said, you're a mage. You're a magician. You're a magician now. You feel something
Yeah.
very similar to what Marco feels. You don't even have to roll for it. Something in this room has enchanted you before, you feel. Something familiar in this room. But for some reason, you can't push any further.
Something in this room. Yeah. Okay. It's familiar, kind of enchanted feeling. But the only enchantment I can think that's really hit me is that guy who I hit, then made me his friend.
I mean, though, we saw similar things around these people, right? Maybe
Is
it's
this where
that.
it comes from, you think?
I
They're
don't see any of
getting
that
the bathwater
fabric
from
about.
here? Well, I was thinking maybe this is what they're doing with the bathwater. They're getting it from here.
Maybe. Polo,
In
Gorthos,
any
anything
case-
you guys want to do?
I can't think of anything at the moment.
You can always just do what they're doing if you'd like.
Yeah.
You want to step forward and go to touch?
Mm-hmm.
Polo, you step forward, you put your hands in. Something very different will happen to you, Polo.
Oh.
As you put your hand in, for a brief moment, you feel something demonic. And you hear, almost in the back of your head, Polo!
Huh?
A sound similar, but distorted enough that you can't tell who it was. Immediately, your hand goes flying back.
What happened?
I heard a voice calling up to me. There's something demonic beyond this.
Demonic.
Well, we gotta find a way to get rid of whatever this is then, right? Easier said than done, but I do have some dispelling magics. I'm not...
Heat lantern?
Is it the water that's keeping us from going?
I don't know.
There's like reaching out to touch it again.
The same thing happens. Something appears to call out to you, and then your hand goes flying back.
Maybe we try the dispelling thing first and try the heat lantern afterward.
I will say, Gorthos, you
Yes.
have Dispel.
But I can't use it outside of.
It
Can I?
It sounds to me like you got a huge magic boost recently.
No. No fucking way do I have his power right now.
It sounds
No
to
way I have
me.
access to that.
It sounds to me that you recently had a big breakthrough with that particular body and have a humongous magic boost at the moment.
Yeah, I want to dispel this barrier.
Roll me your magic, please.
Are you switching over to that body?
He doesn't have to.
No,
Okay.
I don't have to
No, he
anymore.
used to have to, but he doesn't have to right now.
I don't have to anymore.
You do
You're
feel you
free.
can cast it.
You're able to do the thing. You're amazing.
I've been waiting for anything that needed you to
Or-
cast a spell.
Yeah, okay, so that's a +4 with whatever this is. So
That's a 3.
That's not good. That's not good. Do I have anything?
You have multiple uses of Dispel.
Okay, that's right, I do.
You want to try again?
Yeah.
All right, roll me again.
Do a little bit of something extra here, though.
Go for it.
Gorthos likes himself. He is his friend.
You also have fleeting now.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Cool.
It's a 19. It's a 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That's a 30.
30 even. Let's go.
Gorthos, at first, the magic seems completely immune to your touch. However, you remember the anger from the body before, and you know that whoever's around here has something to do with them. You know for a fact that is them, because everybody has to do with them. All badness comes from them. Fuck that guy.
I like to think that it's just like he just reaches out and touches, like, puts a hand on, it's like nothing. Then he recalls it, you see Gorthos just grip the wall, like the fingers break through, and just dispels the barrier.
You guys find.
There we go.
As soon as the barrier gives way, you see 3 people inside this room. All of them held up to the spouts of water above what appears to be a deep section of water in front of each of them.
Oh my god. Wait, what?
You guys see what appears to be Polo's brother, Clarity, and Varos.
Wait, Varos, isn't that the guy we sent off to
Yeah, we did.
scouting?
Yep.
It sure is. He never came back.
As you guys see this, Polo, you recognize the voice now. The voice was very similar to your brother's, but was not. As you can tell, this is Lobo, the ghost that is totally not Hadar. Polo!
Sister Lobo,
Ugh.
what are you doing here, Mr.
Lobo
Lobo?
seems to be the only person in this room that is conscious, probably because they're a ghost.
How the fuck did they get to y'all?
I don't know what to tell you, but I need out of here, please.
You're in this fucking spirit temple area. Oh god, we need to get you out.
Oh, right, yeah.
They're draining our magics.
But this could literally kill you, this place. Let me...
Oh no.
There's only one
He's just
option I
nodding
can
at you.
think of. There's only one real option I can think of, and I guess I have to get him out of that quickly. The clarity card should protect him, right?
Do we
Potentially.
reach him?
Do you want to try to put him in a clarity card?
I would like to try to put him in a clarity card. The final clarity
Marco,
card.
do you want to touch the water or not?
Why would I touch the water? I have a grappling hook and a floaty hat.
That's true. That's true, Marco. Marco goes running out, grappling over, swinging around, and beep.
Into the card. Become protected. And he swings right on back. This is what I was made for.
You now look down at your card as you just see what appears to be a very ghostly looking Hadar, just looking like just absolutely just winded and holding onto his chest inside the card. He sits down in the
There you
card.
go. Get some rest. And I guess he will then proceed to rescue the rest of them
How are you going to do so?
with the same method, but just grabbing them.
These guys are chained to each of these walls, to each of these things of water.
Oh.
The only reason you were able to grab him is because of card.
Right.
You guys remember,
We
Clarity, you just saw them. They were over at WitchCon. And again, when it came to Varos, you guys sent them over toward that one dungeon.
So how do you end up?
Are they real then?
Who knows?
Or what?
Or were they already replaced for a while?
Who knows?
We have the heat lantern, right? We can use that to get rid of the water, and then we can go and get them down.
Do we?
I will remind that to get rid of
think the heat
this
was-
much water, it would be a big roll from the heat lantern.
Yeah.
So if I remember right, doesn't Gallon have an unlock for chess magic spell?
Let's look at Gallon's magics.
Because I'm pretty sure
Because I have not changed any of the magics
Yes, sir.
that Gallon has.
Because I was pretty sure early on he could do that with something. Whether that was the book or not, I can't remember.
He definitely had a book, I think, that did something.
Because I remember that was like, but the keys are better. We had that whole conversation of trying to unlock them. You gotta get a key for it. Because I remembered that distinctly, but I don't remember what it was. If he doesn't have it now, then that's fine.
Not the Rite of the Mortal Goddess. Is it Ascended Blessings? Rite of the Aeon. Unlock any door. Yeah.
Unlock any door.
It
but
says
it's
door, though, specifically.
It says door.
I could have him
specifically.
roll for it, though.
It is something he could roll for.
I will remind you, though, these guys are being chained up, and I did mention that the areas below them, the waters below them, look very deep. If you guys see the little circles below them.
Yeah. So we'd have to dive in if they fell.
Man, it would really suck if there was another one of these on the other side.
We just
Oh,
look
man.
off in the distance. We could just barely see from the line of sight. Like, let's see here. Actually, no, we wouldn't be able to see it from line of sight at all because of the curvature.
I still had some magic left. I could float over there.
Is the water?
We may
what's
just have
draining
to.
them?
We may just have to deal with it and get in the water at some point.
I might
Probably
just
not.
have to do that.
Probably not me and Ronan,
Mhm.
from what Polo told us.
Then I guess I'll.
Also,
do
thank
it.
you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Maul.
You see Gorthos about to step in, like, why not?
Gorthos, do you want to step in? Currently, you know, the others might not know, but currently you know you are protected from the Spirit Temple's shenanigans because of the sacrifice of the Sage of the Wilds.
Let Gorthos try. He's been given some gifts when we split ways.
Oh,
It's time to put them to proof.
Gorthos, you step in the water, you do feel immediately as if some kind of magic attempts to overcome you, but it is completely shut out as there is almost a call of an ancient beast or something that echoes throughout your mind. Whatever it is, the blessing of the Sage of the Wilds completely shut it down.
Arnos's gift is proven. He feels it. The water trying to steal his life away.
who's Arnos?
So,
Sage of the Wild. He
Sage
died.
of the Wild.
Oh,
He very recently sacrificed himself today, in fact, to help Gorth.
Gorthos didn't tell you the story? Huh. That's unlikely.
Told me.
Wasn't he the criminal that tried to kill everyone before?
Yeah, but he also had the weird mind fuckery with him.
I suppose.
That
He
point
was a
is,
sage, after all.
he was also terribly afflicted with a mind-altering curse that he rather died than tried to suffer through. Understandably.
Mm-hmm.
Gorthos, you make your way over toward where Clarity is. Again,
Yeah.
looking down into the waters, you can only see darkness. Do you want Gallon to
Yeah.
try to unlock it?
Gorthos is ready if you are.
Roll me for Gallon's magic, please. Somebody.
Do it.
Do a squeaks.
Do the
Voice.
big.
Do
Make
the
a
big
big
voice
grin.
man.
His
Gallon
huge
will
magic
activate the
stat.
Rite of Aeons.
God.
With a +7, that is a 12. That's fine.
That's fine.
Oh,
It's fine. Not everything is like a humongous save. You guys hear a click from where Clarity is. As Clarity begins to drop, Porthos,
yeah.
this may be a slightly harder roll.
Oh,
And he still has the inspiration I gave him.
Yep, I need you to roll me for your finesse, please.
oh shit.
You have a fleeting.
Cool.
That's
Thank
fine.
you.
You have a lot of.
What is
finesse.
that? What are you rolling there? Oh, that's one of the things. Oh
Yeah,
no.
oh, God. So that's whatever this is going to be a +4, I guess.
It'll be fine.
No, it's not. I don't have any more autos.
Does anybody want to throw an auto success?
I will throw you an auto success.
Oh,
You will
okay.
catch them with a complication because the complication here would most likely be.
Wait. Tactically speaking, Mark of Power does the fun things.
Well, technically, he missed
Turn a
catching
mix into
them,
a
so.
I did. Oh.
No.
Turn a hit.
No.
Turn a miss to a hit. You missed the roll.
No.
So it's better
Aw.
to use these auto success.
You ought to use an auto success. I need because the only way I can see an auto success going with this is them dropping anyway, or you dropping. I don't want either of those things to happen, so I'm just gonna do some damage to you. You are gonna take 2 damage. You go to catch them, you find that you have to bend at a strange angle to do so. As they fall into your hands, you do get them, keep them out of the water, but it is really hard to keep your position. You fall backwards slightly, you hold them up out of the water to make sure nothing happens to them, you get up and you crawl them over to the side. As you do,
He's
you
fine.
hand them off toward the others.
Whew.
As
He'll be more prepared next time.
Clarity is here, but Clarity is out.
Yeah.
All right. One more.
Gorthos, you make your way over toward Varnos. Or Varos, my bad.
Yeah, Varos.
I'm gonna say that Gallon, because he succeeded the last one, he does not need to worry about this. Gorthos, roll me for
Me
your
on the
finesse.
other hand. Yeah.
I will give
Hang
him
on.
a jam session.
You're gonna get
Also-
jammed.
You can also sacrifice one of these for 2 goddess for goddess tokens.
Okay, +1. I could sacrifice them for 2 goddess tokens.
You want to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
May as well. It's an
Earn it.
option.
It's the price of power.
I'll just give you these over here.
Cool.
Not that. You can't have that. You can't have a Marco inspiration. There you go. There's your other one.
I think
Okay.
everyone deserves to mark respiration every now and then.
So roll 4 times then.
Yep, because of jam session. 11,
Oh,
19,
Oh,
10.
20
With a 19, with your +3,
+4.
with your +4, you catch them easily enough. You bring them back out. You find that as you bring Varos out, Varos seems to be still somewhat conscious. Maybe it's their Sheikah training. Maybe who knows what's going on there. But Varos seems to have his eyes slightly open. You guys note a weariness about him, as if he has not slept since the last time you guys have seen him.
Varos.
He wasn't in a great position when you guys left him, let's be honest, either. You guys gave him new clothes and told him to go.
He
yeah.
could have taken any time to rest for himself. We wouldn't have minded.
Yeah, he probably would have if this hadn't happened.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry.
It's no problem. We can't really expect people not to get themselves captured.
Apparently I was wrong. They still knew where I was,
Mm-hmm.
and they saw that I wasn't doing what I was told. Me and those other 2 got captured.
How did they get clarity?
Who's Clarity?
One of
Don't
the
worry
riches.
about it.
No, that's not the one I was meaning. The two from the dungeon that you told me to watch. There were two already there who were your friends.
They brought them here too, didn't they?
We tried fighting them off, but there were a lot. You guys know the two that were over there, correct?
Yes, it would be Eve and
Nope.
No.
The two who said they were going to go over to the dungeon.
Nimbus and
June.
Nimbus and June. Damn it.
I think they were captured too.
I'm just surprised they didn't kill us. I don't know what those waters were, but they seemed to drain me of my very life.
They're using you for batteries. Well, you probably don't know what that is, Miss Hera. If you consider yourself kindling, well, those I can suspect that much. Magics always have a cost of some kind.
They trade us out every now and then, but for me, they've kept me there the entire time. Apparently, Sheikah never tire from this.
Orthos is growing tired of these monsters.
They probably would have brought Jazz's mom here as well if they'd had the time.
Most likely.
Who knows how many other Sheikah? Who knows how many other chambers are of these? How are we gonna get to all of them and get them out?
One at a time. That's how we'll get them out.
If you leave me here, I will defend to my dying breath.
You're already having those.
Don't worry, I still have other people that are still at the front of this hallway.
He gets to his feet. As he does, allies over there.
Yes.
He nods. He looks as if he makes his way over to go to get clarity.
Mm-hmm.
Here, you might want to take this. He's going to pull out one of his yellow potions and give it to him.
Oh yeah, that is, you can easily tell looking at him, Ronan, being what you are as a warrior, that is 1,000,000,000% what is wrong with him right now. He is exhausted to all hell, to almost the point of death.
Oh, so one ain't probably going to do much.
It's gonna be enough to not have him be the death.
So,
yeah.
I would head off a cure-all to him, would that also help him?
He would probably die from just the bad taste, but yeah, sure.
No, I don't want him to die from the bad taste.
I'm
I'll
playing.
keep him on me.
He will drink the yellow potion. You do find that he seems to, upon taking it, give you a nod. He will take clarity, and he will start moving slowly toward these tornadoes. But as a Sheikah, he's not gonna fucking stop on these fucking things. You guys have rescued the three that were here.
Let's keep moving.
Right. Yeah.
No more plausible deniability on this case.
You guys
No.
find, as you come here, the tornadoes ahead begin to start acting more sporadically. You look back toward the tornadoes that you guys just saw him go through. They also look as if they begin to speed up. They're now bouncing back and forth against the walls.
They didn't detect him, did they?
They're not making any sort of noise. They're not doing anything of that nature. You as a magician would definitely sense this. So would Marco as well, and Gallon at this point. It appears as if something has disrupted their magic. Not in a they've detected something way, but in a 3 batteries just got taken away from them kind of way.
Gotcha.
I fucking feel like I know who's behind this shit. I am so fucking angry right now.
Somebody's using life force to power a spell?
Yeah,
Who do you know that would use life force to power a spell like this?
I'm going to fold him like a pretzel.
And I have a fucking dagger with this goddamn name on it.
The only ones who are going to need to roll me are going to be Ronan and Gorthos, because the others have the high enough finesse requirement.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You guys are going to be moving through these things. It is a decently high check with how much they're going by. I'm saying that right now in case you want to do anything with any points of power or anything.
I like 4, got a soak.
You know what?
Sure.
I'll do the same.
But wait, guys, you only
Yeah.
need 1.
Alright.
4, escape a binding or some effect hindering your movement.
That is not a binding
What's
or an effect
happening,
hindering
happening?
movement. You are
Yeah.
trying not to hit that.
I'm trying to avoid being
That's
touched.
hindering how you.
No.
I appreciate the effort.
I will find the loophole.
Roll me for
I
your
appreciate
guys'
your
finesses.
candor.
You guys have 5 rolls each.
Oh. Sorry, my first one was a 19. Second one's a 20.
I mean, roll for the yeah. You got a 20. Let's get the. No, that's not. Nuh-uh. You're going with the 20. That's fine, I guess. Fuck.
I got
Yeah.
19 plus 3, so 22.
I'll give you one of those back and one of these back. Bloop.
Let's go.
You
Oh, wait,
guys,
no, I don't think I
Mhm.
rolled the amount of times I should have.
how many times did you roll?
I think I rolled 4.
What was your
So I need to
highest roll?
one more. It was a 22 total.
Yeah,
it's
you're
fine.
fine.
It's still a 22 total.
Yeah, you're fine. You guys are able to move through. With these things bouncing back and forth more sporadically, it's a little bit more difficult, but most of you are have enough finesse that you're able to do this relatively well. Once again, Orion gets to a point where you guys see him growling toward the area. Once again, I told you guys before, Orion's like the only person here that can see invisible shit. As Orion once again goes over and starts growling toward the areas. That being
Yeah.
said, does Orion...
Orion, destroy the magic with your power.
I mean, technically, but he'd have to make some noise. Because he would have to go into big form and then start fucking actually tearing this fucking thing asunder.
If I remember how their abilities work right, Orion and Ovi both just summon minions. And I love that. Polo has a mini army at her disposal at any time.
Uh-huh.
I just realized this.
At this
Pretty
point,
great.
do you want to try to dispel the area?
Yeah.
Go for it, Gorthos. I'm gonna
was my
lower the
last
DC.
charge.
I'm gonna lower the DC because you've
Yeah.
succeeded in this before. Do you want to use anything?
I'm using one of these.
Okay.
I can't believe I just have access to magic though.
Hey yo.
Yeah, 23.
You walk up and you give no shits about this. You are already mad. You just stomp forward. You slam your blade against it, and your blade is what is channeling this magic. It shatters in front of you.
Yeah, Gorthos just quiet now.
As you see,
Who's next
3 more
up on the
figures.
docket?
You see.
What the fuck?
These 3.
Oh.
Well, yeah, we were aware that.
Oh,
Remember, we were aware that the other one's probably a mud puppet.
Well, yeah, we know
Yeah.
that, but I thought she was
I'm behind it.
demanding that.
No, that's even worse.
You guys see what appears to be the Gerudo Queen. You guys see Nimbus struggling against their binds, but again, looking just as tired as you would have seen Varos earlier. And you see Medeus, who appears to be conscious, but very much looking very dead in his eyes, as if he is on his last legs.
It's just kind of like, obviously not trying to be too loud, but it's just like, Mr. Modeus!
You see, as you say that, Modeus lift his head slightly towards you, and you note, as he does, the slightest bit of a tweak of a smile go across his face as he acknowledges your sound, but he doesn't say anything back.
He doesn't have much time left.
Then we'll give him more.
Let's get him done.
Not even, no hesitation. He's going for Modius first.
You make your way over to him. As you do,
Mhm.
Gallon snaps their fingers. You're going to roll me finesse. I'm going to lower the DC because you have succeeded twice so far. You have a jam session.
God.
You're good.
So, cool. I'll save that
Modeus-
jam session for later.
Modeus fall. Sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're just gonna jam session them every time. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Yeah.
Modeus falls into your hands. You drag him over. As you do, he's not even good enough to be able to stay up as he nearly collapses immediately. You see that he is having very ragged breathing.
Fuck, we might have.
Sorry. They use my face.
It's all right. Rest.
You see that again, like trying to stay up, but it does look as if he is basically now passed out with his eyes open.
Don't think we'll be
Just
able to get them to the others at this rate. We might have to leave them here until the match is completely shut off.
We have to hope that this turns off.
He just closes Modeus' eyes and just starts walking towards Nimbus.
Nimbus is looking to you as he does. Master, I'm fine. I'm okay.
He
You
just
get up
keeps
to him.
walking. He just walks up over and just.
Oh,
says,
he's not telling you
"Gallon."
not to help him. He's telling you he's okay, though.
Yeah. No, he knows. He's just completely ignoring what he's saying. That's what
Gallon,
I'm trying to emphasize.
as Gallon goes to release him, I'm going to roll for Nimbus really quick.
I believe in the Nimbus.
Roll
He's-
very quickly for the boy.
He is going to quickly grab onto you before you grab him so he doesn't hit the water.
Am I a platform? I could be a platform.
You can be a
He
platform.
looks as if, as soon as he is released, he grabs the chains over him and hangs there for a moment. You do not have to roll for him. You can
Oh,
just easily
nice.
grab him.
Grab.
You note that despite him showing that he's fine, he is obviously hurting.
Yeah.
Sorry, I did the best I could. They captured
fine.
June. I had to listen to them.
We will bring everyone home.
She's just down the hall, where everyone else is.
Good.
Now there is her. You guys see a Gerudo woman in the visage of the Gerudo chieftain. She is seemingly unconscious, hanging there over top of these waters. You note as you look over there, there is a bit of rust upon the chains that they're holding them, showing they've probably been there for quite a while.
I had the sinking feeling that that she has now been in control for a very long time and been replaced for a very long time.
As you approach, you see for a moment almost a look of understanding go across her unconscious face as she looks up. I recognize you.
Chieftain.
She does not say anything else.
Repeat that one more time because it was hard to hear you.
I recognize you. As she said, if you guys meet her in real life, she will remember the dream.
Yeah.
He just holds his arm. He just gets ready to grab her now.
Gallon is able to very easily do it to this one. This one almost feels like it's going to come apart, like at anything. Go ahead and roll me for your finesse.
Yes.
Success.
Yeah. My last one. For now.
Just
Yeesh.
rolling nat 20s.
Come on.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey.
16, 19.
You catch them. As you do, you note that if this person was not a Gerudo, looking at the areas where the chains were holding onto their skin seems very rough and irritated. you find that if this person was not a Gerudo, they probably might have even fallen apart at this point.
Mm.
You bring them back over.
Mm-hmm.
As you do, about 30 seconds or so goes by with everybody having just trying to calm down. You guys make note. Most of the tornadoes disappear, even though they won't disappear for me.
Hmm.
There we go. They won't go away.
There, I got one.
Each room, each hall has like one.
Oh, okay.
But they're
I'm
also
assuming-
moving very slowly.
Ah, slowly. Okay, so they've stopped being sporadic.
We could get these guys back to Rolanda.
You need to move forward. I will take care of these two. We're not the only ones here. We're not the only ones that's been subjected to this.
You're the second group that we've gotten. How many more of these chambers are there?
These are the only two, if you found another. They trade us out every now and then. They allow for some of them to rest and regain strength. Though once they grabbed me and the other Sheikah, we've been up here most of the time. That being said, from the other room, I saw them carrying the goddess.
The goddess?
I believe she's up ahead.
They have even subjected Zelda to this.
They have.
All right.
We have new allies down the hall.
I'll take them back as swiftly as I can.
Here, Mr. Nimbus. Godspeed.
Is that a mighty man?
You
I got
see,
it. Not
with-
a banana, a mighty banana.
you see, with as tired as he is, you throw him a banana. He does very swiftly catch it in his hand. He looks to it. He looks back. This does not undermine the seriousness of the situation, but thank you.
I mean, it's a mighty
eaten.
banana. It'll give him strength.
I haven't eaten in a while.
It's like fucking Popeye.
It spits out the peel and starts eating.
He will stand. He will start to take them one by one down the hall.
Look, he's gonna be freaking throwing a Gerudo over his shoulder. He needs it. He needs that mighty nana.
You guys want to make your way further down?
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I always knew that we'd see like all of our NPCs again at some point at the end of the campaign. This is not the way I thought we would see them.
Not being
I did
used
not
as
expect to have to
batteries.
rescue them all.
Everyone is here.
Rescue everyone from grips of death.
You guys continue on. These things have basically slowed to a crawl, so you are perfectly fine to see them. Here's where the other door would have taken you.
Oh. I think we did the right room to go in through then.
As you guys continue downward, you guys see, going further in, what appear to be 5 rooms in front of you. Each of them having slight slits in the top of them that would look into each of them. Go to that room.
Yep.
You find inside of that room what appears to be an exhausted Hylian, seemingly slumped over what appears to be a large watering trough or something on the edge of the room. You see June.
He immediately tries to open the door.
The door is very locked.
If only we had a magician that could unlock doors.
He doesn't have uses of this, but he did have uses of this. He does have very limited of it. That being said, I'm gonna say he can unlock 5 more doors, so don't worry too much about it. Gallon would go to attempt to open this door. It is gonna take him a minute to do so. Ronan, you go to the next door.
Yeah.
You find inside of that door what appear to be 2 familiar looking demons.
Oh. It's them.
Both of them. He's alive.
Well, yeah. We were told he
were-
was dead, but it was a puppet that replaced him.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, we
Yeah.
finished my quest.
Who did?
After all this fucking time, we finally
The little-
found Eve.
The little fucking ticker appears with a marker. Ba-dim, ba-dim, ba-dim.
Marco.
Found Eve.
God, I felt so bad that we couldn't get to her.
Marco, I'm very happy you chose that one.
Oh boy, who did I find?
You find what appears to be a Gerudo, completely conscious, holding on to a woman with a hole through her chest.
Oh God.
Oh.
River and Ellen.
From what you can tell, the hole is very much still very, very clay-like and very, very, very soldiery, very clay soldiery. And Holo.
What is she then?
Holo, you find. Kind of happy you found this one. As you see, it appears to be a human and a Gerudo. Seemingly just sort of huddled off in a corner. You've never met them before, but they are just a human and a Gerudo.
There is just a Gerudo and a Hylian here.
A human.
A human and a Hylian.
Yeah. And
Right.
Gorthos.
I think Gerudo. Not highly.
Hmm.
You see a very wet mortal goddess who is just sitting on the area, just sort of waiting. You can tell that her garb and her hair is wet.
So like, what do I need? What level of physique roll do I need to rip the door off?
Roll it.
So I don't think I'm gonna wait.
Roll it and we'll see.
You have a lot of power that you could put to use.
Yeah, I'd like to use some powers. Just 2 more.
Okay, you have these for goddess.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
Nothing less than a nat 20 for our mortal goddess.
If it's a nat 20 the first go, I'm gonna fucking heck yeah.
That's a 2.
That's
I'm
almost
missing a
20.
0.
That's a 10.
You got if you times them together, that's a 20.
It's a 12.
You add them together.
Come on, big roll. Come on.
It's an 18.
18 plus 21.
You have one more roll. That was only 4.
Oh, I do? I miscounted. So
Regular
that's 21
roll
is the
plus
highest
4.
one. Yep.
You make your way over to it, and with your Donu-like strength, you attempt to lift this thing off of its hinges. Unfortunately, this was a cell made by the Gerudo, so it does not immediately give, but there is a wrenching enough that Gallon is like, 1 second, buddy, I'm coming. As he will aid you in opening this door first. Unfortunately, these were made to keep Gerudo in, so very high DC.
The fact that I even wrenched some of it.
You see the mortal goddess sitting plainly inside. Hold on. Hold on.
Blink, blink, blink.
Shut the fuck up. Let me do it.
Bloom, 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 bloom.
Where's it at? There it is. Nope, that's not it.
Oh, I can do it. Fails.
There it is. What's called
There we go.
Sheik's theme?
That's fucking funny. Yeah,
I'm so happy I made that joke so long ago.
it's been the best.
We're going to say that after a little bit of time, all of the doors are opened. However, Gorthos, you open the Mortal Goddess's chamber.
He just immediately just runs in and embraces her.
She just is sitting there as she just gives you a smile, and you go to give them a hug. I knew you were not that far away.
So much to say. So much to do. So much to yell at you about.
None of us could have thought for a moment that this would happen. This town, this city is... The one that created it is thinking far too far ahead. But it's fine, because you're here, right?
Yes. Always. Always.
I sensed just a little while ago you had used my power in a very strange way. So I knew you were on your way. So I decided to wait up for you.
I'm sorry.
Hey, you can't be everywhere, Gorthos. Not even gods can do that.
He just hugs her tighter.
As
We're all
Gallum,
going home now.
as Gallon would open up all the doors, the last one would be this one, as Gallon just looks in. That's... The two weary people inside look up to Gallon. Gallon. Hello there, son. Mom. Dad. He goes in for a hug. What the hell are you guys doing in here? I was kind of a rebel. And I was with her. Fuck, you guys are stupid. Are you okay? Hold on. He's going to use some healing rites on them. Before he uses every single rite that he ever knows, you see that Yana does stop them and then seemingly look over towards you. Who's that? Your girlfriend? Fiance. Oh!
Good day. My name is Polo. Future Queen of the North.
Hands on hips.
Oh yeah, you're made for each other. I would get up and hug you, but I'm a little bit weary at the moment. Oh, what the hell? He tries to get up. He's gonna try to hug you.
In-law.
Well met, sir.
As Marco, you make your way into the room with Riva and Ellen. Ellen currently eyes closed, not saying much of things.
She gonna be
Riva,
okay?
as she looks to you, she seems to look away. You should close the door again.
Okay. He will close the door.
No, I didn't mean that. I meant
Close this chink.
you should
Just
leave us.
close this.
I meant you should leave us here.
Why?
It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
You messing up and getting caught isn't something you should be left here for.
No.
If anything,
Everything is all my fault. I'm the reason everything is as bad as it is.
And I'm the reason why she's like that. We all have a lot of blame for things around here.
I'm the reason she's like this.
I meant literally the whole.
Oh, I'm meaning literally as well. Her.
Is she going to be okay?
Hopefully. This isn't new for her.
I'd assumed.
This is my Ellen. Whenever before she was a Vi who made her way to these lands and had big dreams of doing crazy things. I was not able to protect her in the deserts, and she was brought to near death. The queen, or whom I thought was the queen at the time, told me she could put her back together, could save her. And all we had to do in return was to travel around and find extraordinary individuals and aid them, selling things to them, getting close to them, for her eventual secession from Hyrule. You should leave and close the door. I am not an ally of yours.
Ally or not, you're trapped here by somebody that I don't like. And I would rather die than let people rot in here. Besides, I owe her, pointing to Ellen, for essentially saving me from being locked in here as well. She literally threw me to the archives from the back streets or whatever. And I don't really care if you were going around gathering people for whatever. It doesn't really matter to me.
No, all of these cells are because of me. Every person here is here because of me. My information was what got all of them here. I would say you guys can hear this too, but Marco closed the door.
I did close the door, yeah. At the end of the day, you were tricked by a fake. And you just saved the life of somebody that you really cared about. So come on. If you really feel like you're that guilty of things, you can always make up for it.
Make up for it? How could I possibly make up for it?
Performing good deeds, services, that sort of thing.
I don't even know if everything was worth it. I don't even know if the reason I sold my heart is even going to wake up. I don't know if any of this was worth it.
Despite the fact that you tricked a lot of people and brought them here, they were all gathered here. People that we had no idea were either still alive, replaced, or captured were all brought here.
You don't understand. If she would open her eyes, I might not even care about what I did. I'm not good. You remember whenever you had went and gone up to Ellen, you remember seeing them apparently getting angry at someone, or angry at Ellen, or angry around something before all of this. And that was whenever Ellen was still up.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'll say.
Ellen, when she was still awake, didn't know where you were. And she was also angry, but not at you.
No, you remember seeing inside of that vision that I gave you. You remember seeing from Ellen's perspective, at least the thing that she had said, she said she remembered Riva getting angry at something. And that was whenever Ellen was still up and at him, ready, going about things.
Who were you mad at?
Mad?
I saw some kind of vision from Ellen's perspective, and she was still up and awake. And she saw you being mad at somebody.
They were taking the Sheikah, and they were turning them into Ellen. They were taking the Iron Knuckles and turning her into Ellen, and it seems that if they want them to truly act normal, they need to keep them alive. They were experimenting. And I saw how many bodies were left behind. How many they killed in their experiments.
This Ellen, seemed to still be like her exactly even. Shouldn't that mean that she's still alive?
No, there are pieces of her still inside of this one. The others, I think what you saw was me finally understanding how much I had been manipulated. I think you had saw me finally realizing that the Queen was down here. I don't know what she told you, but it was probably that. That is why they've locked me here, and that's why they threw Ellen away from me. Apparently, if she stays away for long enough, she'll just become like them.
Regardless, if you want a chance for her to still be her, even in this state, then you should better well come with us.
Can you wake her up?
We do have the mortal goddess on our side. We have Galen, who has...
One who I brought to this place.
Who has brought form to two other goddesses. I'm sure between everything that we have and the fact that we've brought back the divine beast herself, Ellen shouldn't be a problem.
We'll see.
So come on.
We'll see what the champions think after they see me. If you open that door, though, And if everyone is as I think they are, I will take the first opportunity to run with her.
The champions are far more understanding than you could really understand.
I've seen how understanding they can be. I've also seen how wrathful they can be. We've been around you a long time.
You have. And in the end, even with the things that you've done, you've helped us more than you would think you would have by hurting us.
We'll see. They don't seem entirely convinced, but they do go to stand up, holding the bits of Ellen in their arms, little tiny bits of clay falling from them.
And he will step out.
They will come walking out as well.
All right, gang, we need another miracle.
What? Are these two conscious, by the way?
They're not.
I think everyone.
Ronan would have carried them out.
Yeah. I assume that June, as well as Eve and Lucifer, all get brought out.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know. What the fuck are you doing over here, Nimbus? Get back over there. Get back over there. You're going that way.
No, another miracle. What do you mean?
Oh.
Oh my.
Well,
You guys
Ellen,
see
what?
Ellen with a hole
What
in their
happened?
chest.
What?
You also see that
happened?
they are definitely, at least around where the hole is, made of clay.
What? Is she?
Long story short, Ellen is currently one of those mud puppets, directly transformed. But kind of need her healed up and brought back.
Ellen
So we need another miracle.
Ellen was the first of them.
those aren't replaced. They. Riva, he's so sorry.
Reva looks away from you as you say that. You won't feel that way very long, but thank you.
Do you? Okay. Well, if we're trying to put the pieces back together, then.
Wait, she's a mud puppet now, right?
Looks like it, yeah.
And from the way Marco said it, she was turned into one, not just this is another one.
Gorthos has already helped stabilize one spirit.
You could try. I will tell you this. That would mean another spirit from you.
Could
Take
I
it from
try to
Marco.
help him somehow?
Oh, I guess we both had a thought of wanting to help in this.
It would
Oh,
not.
okay.
You could not take a spirit from anyone else. It has to be from Gorthos. Gorthos is the only kind of being around like himself, unfortunately. You could give a jam, but that'd be about it.
No. Well, I was gonna.
What are you thinking?
What was everyone else's plans?
What you thinking? What you thinking?
Because before you said that you wanted to do that, Gorthos, I was thinking, well, maybe I could use Twisted Song of Time to undo a tragedy. Or is it the regular Song of Time that does that?
Give an opportunity to use the song another way, speeding up a growth for a plant or animal by the song fast.
I think it's the regular one
Might
that
be.
undoes a tragedy.
We're doing a great tragedy from the DC 18 spirit check.
You could attempt it.
It only works if the ailment was sustained within the last day.
You could attempt it.
Okay.
That is something that has happened within a day. You could
I don't
a
have-
billion percent attempt this.
I want to use.
Oh my god, let's go.
I want to do real fast Life of Gorthos on Ronin to try and add at least my +7 to that.
I have something very funny to tell you guys after this. Let's go.
Okay. Neat.
Let me see mine first before
Getting,
anything.
Your life of
Yeah.
Gorthosing.
DC 15. Nope.
All right.
So half to giving them half or all of his experience to stat. Okay. So 1 time per day, dead full. Okay, so half 7. I think it was down.
We're
or
rounding
up?
down. So you'd be a
So,
+3.
Yeah, 3 to your spirit.
Means
That's
you're rolling
cool.
with a +6. Do you have anything else
And
you want to
I
do?
used one of these.
Okay.
And I'm just saying,
Here, take.
this isn't
there
a
they are.
death because she's not
Well-
alive.
There you go.
It's fine.
And I'll throw in this one as well. This little
Okay.
thing here.
It's a good thing you can't bring back the dead because this one ain't technically dead.
You
It's fine.
All right, so that's
Okay.
gone. Useless.
have 2 more rolls.
Disappointed in me.
Oh, I thought it was a blanket keep the hero die.
And 1 more.
All right, so that was in total that would have been a 20.
That's more than a DC 18.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure is.
You begin playing the song. As you do, you start to note inside of Riva's hands bits of that same clay-like substance, that fairy mud you guys know, begin to piece itself back together. Seemingly not even just the outside, just like making a fucking vase, but pieces start almost webbing and like almost like hexagoning, kind of like a beehive inside of them, building them up and completely returning their form. There is still a hole in their armor, but they themselves, you note their eyes open and they intake breath. What I will say, the other thing would not have worked.
Oh.
Gorthos putting spirit into it would have got them up, but they would not have been Ellen.
Oh. I can only raise.
you.
I can only raise stalls. Shit.
They literally would just have been just sort of a new person, basically.
Oh fuck! I would have done what I would have done what happens to me
It would have been a father.
again.
They would have been Ellen without any of the memories or any of the understanding of anything they do.
Riva would have been distraught.
Would've been
Oh,
They
God.
would have
been Nelly.
they would have been happy that Ellen got up.
They would have been Nelly.
Hey,
Nelly. New
Oh
Ellie.
yeah, because take Ellen and spell it
Yeah.
backwards. It's Nelly.
Oh wow, there we go. Whew,
Ellen.
there's
Morning,
something.
sleepyhead.
it worked.
She just rockets herself up and just stands, spreading her arms out like, "Huh, there we go. You know, I feel a lot better now." Looks over to Marco.
I'm glad you feel better now. Welcome back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad.
So,
Polo, you and
There's a
Gallon
lot.
would come out with Galamom and Galadad.
Yep.
what's the deal with this whole situation?
Oh, this whole situation? Well, these are Galen's parents. Oh,
Oh,
you're not talking to me.
Yeah.
oh, I wasn't talking about that, but nice to meet you. both.
Nice to meet you as well.
Well, the stories we were going to have to share about your son. Now then,
Ellen is, well, looks to Ellen. She's sort of dead. Kind of. Nod.
you are extremely. You're taking that very well. Are
I
you
knew.
okay?
Oh,
It's
How
hard
long
to.
has this been
It's
the
hard
case?
to hide it.
People are usually more distraught when they're risen.
Oh, I was risen a long time ago.
How long ago?
About a little bit over a year.
A year.
My goodness. Okay.
She is, we used to travel together. She had a goal in mind, but she never told me what it was. And, well, she met a terrible fate. Unfortunately, I couldn't help her, so I brought back what was left of her to our chief, and she had allies apparently that could put her back together. And
Oh,
all I had to do was go around and find incredible people and keep track of where they were and sell them items and befriend them.
Why?
I didn't know that part.
Why would you need to do that?
Because they were saying that I was needed from they were planning on seceding from Hyrule, and I was to be a spy. Turns out that the one that made me do that wasn't even our queen, though. Wasn't even our chief. So I've been doing the bidding of a monster the entire time. And it is my fault that all of you are in these cages, and all of your friends are in the positions they're in. Through my connections with all of you and my followings of each of you to your different realms and lands and your home, I have been able to give much information. They learned of a powerful witch that could seal people inside of cards. They learned of a powerful Sheikah who could wield an ancient weapon. They learned of the mortal goddess herself. All because of me. Oh, fuck. The recording is still going, but seems I've even broken the stream. How unfortunate. Oh, man, that sucks. We will see, we will see. We'll see if the others can come back. I'm going to give it about 5 minutes, and we'll see if I can have my internet back. Waiting for the internet. Gonna turn off my Discord. I'm gonna do that really fun thing where I pause the recording. Here we go. And we're back!
Yeah.
Hello!
What are you talking about? We never left. Shut the fuck up.
Something spectrum bad, something back into the fucking thing. So, what I was saying afterwards and what we were doing afterwards, hold on, how come there's not a and there it is, bam. What I was saying afterwards and what we were doing is she was explaining that she was a spy, and she says, it's because of me that they learned about a witch who could put people inside of cards. It was because of me that they learned about a Sheikah who, well, though he has a aversion or a weakness to food, can wield an ancient legendary weapon. It was because of me that they found out about the mortal goddess. It's because of me. And then as soon as all of you were distracted with other things, as soon as all of you were doing anything else, it's because of me that they were able to strike. Going through your homes, using their own methods of going through portals and other such things. It's all me.
So you were the one to let them in.
Yeah. I didn't. I mean, the only thing I can give for myself was that I didn't realize who I was letting in at first. But I will say the same thing I told Marco. If it was to prolong Ellen, I would have done anything.
You'd be a hypocrite if you didn't acknowledge you do the same.
Explains why they were always attacking around the places we were at. Or explains why we were always being pulled to different sides of different fights.
And always a step behind.
Yeah.
Regardless, we have everyone that we've been missing. And now we can make them pay for what they've done.
Riva,
Yes, champion.
you have betrayed not only his trust, but everyone's here. And Hyrule and many other places have suffered.
Yes.
But Gorthos does not blame you. And he does not hate you. You are a pawn played by a game of monsters. If not you, then others would have done the same. They would have found a way. He does not hate you. So please do not hate yourself. You will
If
find a way
Riva-
to make up for this. He knows it.
If Riva
Somehow.
wanted to, she would be out there with the rest of them. But once she found out about the chieftain and everything that went down, she got really angry. I remember it now that I'm near her. I kind of have to be around her a lot. But I remember now. Whenever she learned of everything after we were over at the Witches' Con? Is what you guys are calling it?
Yes,
Yeah.
the Coven.
After she learned exactly what she was doing, she got really angry. And then she was thrown down here. If it was up to her, or if it was up to them, she would be out there protecting everyone, or inside of an iron knuckle suit, or going out and getting more people. But instead, she's down here. I don't know if that's the best thing to say. What I'm saying
No, it
is,
Mm.
once she learned how bad it was, she stopped.
It was the best thing to say, Ellen. He already said it. He does not hate you. You're not to blame for all of this madness, this evil plaguing the world. You were but a pawn.
Galen is just gonna pat his sister on the back, put his hand on her shoulder. Can't hit her in the back. She has a big old backpack.
But you do have two choices ahead of you now, Riva.
Yeah.
You can either take the easy way and wallow in guilt and misery, or you take the arduous task of trying to repent, penance, make up for what you've done.
Exactly.
He does not know how you will do these things. Only you will. He
My-
is not your arbiter.
My skills are not very useful to all of you. I am a spelunker. I just hold on to things, and I'm a bit of a trap master, but nothing I can make is something that's going to take down those monsters.
He shakes his head. That's not what he means. He was not saying that you would pay penance by serving us in some way. You will find your own way to do so. Whether it's us or someone else or no one. You will find a way. If you choose. This is not the end of your life, Rita. You have so much more ahead of you. That's why you have to choose now what you're going to do with it.
What if it's already too late? What if everything I've done has already given them more than they could ever be able to be stopped.
We've already faced one unstoppable monster that's had now 2,000 years of doing its bullshit to do what it's doing. With a couple other monsters having their day in the sun, I guess.
Oh, that's a good thing to bring up. Ellen looks over.
Huh?
Right? Right. Yeah. Come on.
What?
You could. No, you go. We overheard, the witch, the one that wears the chief's face. She was talking of a confrontation with that being. One from ancient times long ago. Apparently it's on its way to fight with her.
Why would he be coming here?
Well, Gorthos, he hates those other two guys, remember? And now that we've done what we've done, if they can't make use of him like they wanted to, there's no reason for them to ever work together.
We need to free these people and get them out of the city.
Problem, actually, though. She seemed really fine with it.
That's upsetting.
There's no way they think they can take over Ganon.
I don't know.
Impossible.
I don't know what they plan to do, but they might be able to.
With the water and the
Mortal
clothing
Goddess
and-
steps forward.
What?
Not with anything like that, no. But they might be able to.
How?
They
Like
made-
the Maj could do it.
They made another me before.
Right.
You
I don't
were
know
apparently
exactly
gonna
what
speak-
all they can do, but it used some of my divine power. If it weren't for the fact that they needed me alive, they probably would have killed me. But I'm decently sure they took something from the divine realm.
They've already opened it?
I thought we had time. Doesn't
Yeah,
this thing not
supposed to.
open? Probably would have not opened if they hadn't tore this thing down brick by brick.
They forced the gate open by breaking the gate.
So wait, that's just sitting there open?
Mm-mm. I was able to close it. They would never leave it open. If they did, then they would just be asking for more things to come out and stop them. But they must have gotten what they wanted from in there. I don't know what it was, but it was some kind of a stone or gem.
The artifact Rowana was talking about. Yeah, we gotta get to them fast.
This madness needs to stop.
Well, shall we go then? Gallon's dad steps forward.
He's got the right idea.
It's time to see what we can do. Right? He
You
cracks
and
his
the-
knuckles like he's gonna do something.
We have to send so many of you home.
This is my home.
Quick.
Our home, where you're actually safe.
There's not much for us to do. All of us can't make our way out from here now. If we take them up, we were already pushing the limits of your magic before, weren't we not? There's the
a little
opening
bit.
that's opening in a few hours, right?
Wait. As long as we are quick.
Rummages through bag, pulls out Sheffo's hair.
I procured one before we headed out.
Oh,
We could
People
use that
have
to
to-
get as many people out as we can. But if we leave, then what about the others in the other place? Were we not supposed to meet up with them?
It's simple then.
We're getting the injured out first.
We take the injured leave. We stay.
Sounds good to me. Let's get over toward the others then.
We shouldn't.
Exactly.
Be
yeah.
You guys
What is-
will
Mhm.
carry everybody through the very slow-moving tornadoes. Make your way over to the other side. As you do, everyone will spread themselves out among this little circle here. You guys see the others that have been brought here, most of them at this point being lulled to sleep by Magic Frog's amazing power.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the most of them are seemingly out of it. You do find, however, laying beside where Magic Frog is, there is a chieftain with their eyes open, looking off toward all of you. She gives a smirk as the ones that she has already seen go by her. You guys wish to just send her away? Do you guys want to talk to her before you go? What are you thinking?
Should probably talk to her before
Ronan.
we go.
Yeah.
Ronan, you will approach.
Oh.
Gorthos, you will approach.
Mm-hmm.
Marco,
course
you
Marco
approach. Polo, do you want to make your way over toward the chieftain?
She's gotta get the Shefo's hair started, and she has to be the one that goes in and back out for it to work,
Definitely.
or
can.
else it's just gonna be a big open hole. So
Okay. We will say that you are starting on that then.
Mm-hmm.
As all of you make your way over toward where the chieftain is, it's nice seeing all of you in the flesh.
Nice to actually meet you.
Very impressive, the champions of Hyrule.
He's glad you're
Is this
so
a champion,
impressed.
by the way? They're very kind. Like motions
He
toward
is.
Magic Frog.
He's absolutely a champion of Hyrule.
Go to Lost Woods.
She has been kind enough to allow me a bit of respite.
Yeah, he's nice like that. So, I'm assuming we call you Chieftain then, not Queen?
For now, chieftain will do until anything that gets out gets out.
Just to be clear, Dika, we don't feel any of the Triforce coming from her.
At the moment, you guys do feel a faint amount of it coming from her. But no more than you would have felt in the entire city as you guys have been out there so far.
Yeah.
Before the group over there kind of starts to get going,
They're
he
mostly
would-
just Polo's mostly just getting it ready for people.
Yeah, he would ask Zelda to come over.
Bling 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 bling.
It's the best right. I love leitmotifs.
Hey, so she's got like one of those little triangle things. Do you think you could do that little ear trick that you do? And
She makes her way over. It appears that she is definitely under the effect of a piece of the Triforce of Courage, but it is not within her.
what do you mean?
What?
How is that?
Oh no.
I believe, unfortunately, from what I've seen upon being here and everybody that seems to be going crazy at the moment, it appears to be the land itself that is under the effects.
Well,
The
that
land itself.
It's a piece buried somewhere.
Well, how are we supposed to find that?
I can help you with that. I know exactly when all of this started.
Oh yeah.
Please tell us.
We had seen a flash of light in the sky a decent time ago, and what looked as if a meteor falling from the sky. We had went to check it as much as we could. It seemed to have landed around the spirit temple. Unfortunately, any excavation we had tried seemed to be met with the most resistance from the Iron Knuckles there. Not even my own presence seemed to dissuade them. They seemed awfully haughty. We stayed as long as we could to try to relieve them of such things, but the longer we stayed, the more we sort of stopped caring about it. That's when she made herself to us. A woman who spoke whispers into my ear. But when she would speak, I would feel compelled, wronged even. Unfortunately, we began harvesting many different things throughout the sands. She would bring us to these pools, these watery oases that were somewhat dried out, but mostly recently abandoned. I now know them to be fairy fountains. We went to each and every one that could be found in the sands and took from them. All but one bared a lot of fruit. One seemed very recently excavated. Either way, once enough of it was taken, that woman took me. I believe, as far as what I have been told, from the little bit of information I've gotten from those who have been hung next to me all this time, I have been trapped down below this place for around a year now, if not a little longer.
Were you anything but Garuda, you would have literally fallen to pieces down there.
I've never been extremely, hardy, but I've kept up my training, at least enough, I believe. I've always been a bit, headstrong as well. That being said, I've shared a connection with that woman. Thanks to my unique magics, I've been able to essentially guide her in a way. In essence, she has been acting almost entirely as I would, give or take a couple of decisions that were very strange. She was able to fool most of our people, aside from a few who stayed behind within the walls of the original Gerudo city. Most of the rest of them have moved here and have been slowly excavating the spirit temple from beneath our very feet.
Madness. Absolute madness.
And who is this woman again?
When I met her, she was very old. She seemed to have come from the spirit temple herself. But the longer she stayed within understanding and reach of me and my people, she has grown much stronger and much younger.
Did she have a name?
I wouldn't know it. She has a witch's gem upon her head. That's all I would know.
One.
Sometimes it's yellow. Sometimes it changes to a blood red or even a dark purple.
Cyan headbands. Hairbands. I mean,
Your guess is as good as mine. The lighting down here is always some kind of blue. That being said, it has been her that has been doing a lot of my charismatic persuasion. That being said, she has been doing it rather well. If I did go crazy and want to take over the world, that would definitely be how I would do it. Copycat. I, however, would never go against the King of Hyrule. They have done so much for my family, and I am a record keeper. I am one who knows. My family has been ordained as such. We are always to know the past and learn from them. It has never been good for the Gerudo to go against the castle. I would never have done that.
Mm-hmm.
Initially, we blamed the
I am-
madness of the Triforce.
I'm very happy, however, that you all were able to go through the binds that I had inside of your dreams. It allowed me to very briefly speak to you, very candid at least. I wasn't able to say much because me in your dreams did not know much, but I'm glad that she was able to bring you here.
And because of that, you know the stakes we're dealing with, then.
Oh, yes. It is something that I wish I could aid with, but the Gerudo do not listen to me anymore. Those who would be loyal to me would take pause knowing that another wears my face. And those who are not, unfortunately, there are some who are completely within her thrall. And there are even more so who are just those puppets, pretending to be my people. She's wiped out many who have tried to face her. Not many of the Iron Knuckles who remain are flesh and blood Gerudo.
And they are meek and worthless. We will stop her, and we will free your people and stop this maddening secession.
I believe the secession is but a red herring.
He's sure it is too.
We've heard of her bazaar of setting a, what was it, 10,000 people?
I believe that what is being set up at that bazaar is no attack, at least from what we could assume. I believe it is just those people who can traverse the lands quicker than most. A similar power to what I believe you possess. I believe they are setting up that bazaar so that that monster they keep speaking of can appear in Castletown.
They said they want to teleport Ganon into Castletown?
They've set it up all over Hyrule. It is not just Castletown. They've been
They
everywhere.
can send him anywhere they want.
They've copied our network.
They can send them all over. From what I understand, the one who gave you that power was the one who created it. Even if it not be for your network, they easily could have made their own. This would have taken them longer.
They did take one of them, didn't they?
They did.
There's a short time remaining. I am able to bypass many different traps as well as many different doors along this place. I may be a bit of a hindrance, but if you believe you need me, I can stay my course with you. The Spirit Temple itself should still listen to me if my people won't. Or we can send you back. You have been haggard for almost a year. It's not so bad.
It is very bad.
Pretty bad.
Pretty damn bad, yeah.
Also, you should not be talking so much yourself, Goddess.
That's why you're both leaving.
That's not fair. I don't agree to that.
Your agreement to this is not a factor.
Not negotiable. You left without saying anything.
How dare you?
You left without saying anything.
I thought that I had a good time.
You're the only goddess that I could be this
Did you have a good
disruptive
time?
with. I love it.
Well,
She
Seems
has
like you
not-
had the worst time possible.
I had thought that if I made my way here, I could seize the power that was taking hold of them. I didn't realize it was in the very Spirit Temple itself. You need me to get that, by the way.
I don't know. We did take it with Ronan's help. We did take it out of.
You guys are decently sure that now that the Triforce of Power has been recharged, you guys do not need her to help you with that.
My lovely, lovely goddess. We recharged the Triforce of power. I think we can do that without your help. So you can go get rest.
You're mean.
You have been changed in thousands of years.
You're literally the only goddess I could say this to her face without being smited, and I just love it.
You just assume I can't smite you.
You're too kind for it.
They will make their way over to Marco, and then they will lightly hit him on the chest.
It's away from existence.
It's gone.
Gorthers, I don't feel so good.
Now he is smitten.
Get smote, idiot.
Get fucking divine wrath.
It seems as if you are truly awakened to the Triforce of Power. The chief walks over, puts an arm on the mortal goddess. Then you do not need us. The Triforce of Power is something that we Gerudo understand quite well. You do not need anything that we can provide. It's not fair.
Yep. Go get rest. Send for any of the potion makers and get as much as you can.
The
Inform
Gerudo
them of
people,
our-
the Gerudo people will be at your beck and call should you need us. Just
Of course.
save them first, okay?
Obviously.
Of course.
Right.
We
What else are
never,
we doing?
at this point, we can't just half-ass rescue people anymore. We have to commit here.
As if that was even in question.
Seriously.
At this point, then, currently, to my understanding, Clarity, Nimbus, Varos, Madeus, potentially Ellen and Riva. They don't seem tortured like the others, but you know, it's up to you guys if you want to keep them.
Get them the fuck out of here.
The chieftain, mortal goddess, Galen's mom and dad, quote unquote, depending on if they and if the grandma is his mom.
Listen, they're still mom and dad.
Exactly.
He's just adopted.
Lucifer
Yeah.
and Eve, as well as Lobo inside of the card. You should probably keep him. I mean, come on.
Should we keep him?
He's
No.
What's he gonna do?
Look,
How's he gonna rest
look,
over there?
Look, he's foiled and everything.
How's it gonna help here?
You never know. You guys do,
We're gonna take him out and he's gonna scream and die.
you guys do know that the cards do completely, basically, like fix you.
Yeah.
It's even
Okay.
misprinted. That's some high value.
It is
Yeah.
misprinted. That isn't actually even Hadar.
It's a holographic Hadar card.
It's a holographic misprint.
You
I
get a
guess
good-
I'll keep Lobo on me.
And
You
you.
get a price. You get a good price for that.
At
We'll
this
give you a
point,
buy
I'm
that at a high
guessing.
price.
At this point, I'm guessing all of them will be
Mhm.
sent away.
Yeah.
Do-do-do. Making sure nobody got left behind over here. Where's the baby? Oh, there's the baby. I found him. I found the
Shoot.
baby.
There's the baby.
I honestly wonder if we should some house and all them back too. I'm sure it'll be fine.
If Halcyon wants to go back, he can. At this point, he's completed his
You guys do
mission of
know.
helping us.
You guys do know at this point, in case this changes anything you guys want to do,
Yeah,
apparently the enemy has access to your guys' teleportations. Do you want to
Fuck.
send anybody back to protect anyone? To defend anything?
We
I've basically used up all of my actual combat magics. I could go back. Looks over to Ronan.
You sure?
Getting myself a little bit of rest, getting my magics back, and maybe protecting those who are around. I think I can do that. I could also take most of the people that are at home to the castle. We can't teleport there,
That's a good point.
Or we can just leave them in town, or we can leave them in Lon Lon, or you just tell me where to go. I'll take everybody there.
You can also grab my sisters while you're at it to get more help
Gorthos,
bringing people places.
you're decently sure at this point the most safe place that's still connected to your guys' place is probably WitchCon because Ivori's there.
Take everyone to Spectacle Rock.
That is also eventually where you want to go anyway, Polo.
Yes, Spectacle Rock.
And tell Ivori, Gorthos doesn't want to hear any of it. Not now.
I suppose I'll make my way with them then.
Please do, Halthan.
At least then somebody will tell your friends not to kill me. Hands over the baby toward Polo.
Okay.
Yes, we can't leave without the baby. He has to find his father.
Yes.
Yeah, they almost get deja vu.
Hey, that being said, somebody go tell Hadar because my God.
Yeah, no.
He's new.
He might be
We
Russian.
found his tell him that we found his Lobo.
Yes.
Someone
Also,
tell
if you
Hadar
run-
to, someone tell Hadar to go to WitchCon because my God, we need everybody.
Also tell him his brother might be a bad man.
Hell, I'd honestly say drag the king there too, but that's up to you guys. Get people the fuck out of anywhere where they can get captured.
Miss Olga, Miss Pika.
Oh yeah. Tell them
himself.
Nimbus and June are in trouble. They'll come running.
Tell Dominic
Oh,
that. Marcus, right?
And everybody
sure-
you know who can
I'm
fight.
I'm surprised that we haven't seen Pika show up.
Yeah, right.
She should be aware.
Maybe she can't
She's
be
already
aware
aware.
right
So she's probably waiting for them on the other side.
If you remember, ever since Pika's thing got broken with Ronan, they have not been able to predict everything.
I
Yeah,
forgot.
it's very spotty.
Yeah. They are no longer connected with the Golden Goddess's grace.
now. Yeah. All right. So, fuck. Let me think. Let me think for a minute. What else?
I'm supposed to stay here with the princess, so I think I'll stay here. I'm also a little wanting to stay here.
We can't just send everybody back. We do need to have
No.
at least a force of people still here.
Yes.
And
Especially because
if that Aghanim is here, I want to be here.
Gorthos can almost guarantee you he's here. This place reeks of him.
Obra and Halthan will make their way back. They will go attempt to find all the people you guys have mentioned.
Yeah.
Z, what the fuck? Get out of here. What are you doing?
Are you sticking around?
You should probably tell that. Yes. Oh shit, dude. This place is not great.
We can do this. We have the power of family.
We don't need a Triforce. We got family.
Polo, you open the door, you step in, others are then able to follow you, you let everyone get in. Is there anything you want to do while on the other side of the door?
Let me check the house really quick. Let me just. I mean, we've got the people that are here in the house as well, but the house we would assume is also really safe.
The house is not safe anymore.
It's not
No.
safe anymore.
Mhm.
Okay.
Nope. Can you grab my skeleton while you're there?
Okay, I'll just fucking drag it because how am I going to carry this?
What
he-
skeleton?
he-
What
he-
skeleton are you looking for?
I want the wizard. It can walk and talk.
Yep, you can.
Your
you-
wizard should be in your bag. You only
No,
have like
I
two
was-
bodies.
That's true. It should be
Oh.
in your bag.
But should?
'Cause You,
Okay.
because you got rid of your Kokiri body, remember?
Right.
You know what? Actually,
My bad.
What's up?
What state that is the demon body in right now again?
The demon
It
body
needs-
is not able to move. It needs joints to hold it together. That being said, you could always go and look for it if you want.
It's,
I was more hoping to maybe try what I just tried with Ellen.
It's been more than a
With
day.
it. It's been
Yeah,
more
it's
than
been a
day,
while.
right? Fuck.
it's been a while.
Fine.
Even when you guys woke up, technically at that point there was a lot of fighting, and it would have been technically more than a day because of weird shenanigans and magic and shit.
I need to build prosthetics. There's no way around it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually trying to look
Right.
for it while I'm here because I haven't seen it in a long time.
The demon body?
No, I don't care about that. No, my pot.
I believe you had allowed the people at WitchCon to use your pot.
Oh, okay.
I believe currently Argo's stuff is in your pot.
Okay. No, just kind of because I think it was a couple days ago they were like, "Oh, Paula has a pot," and it was like, "No, someone else has my pot."
Yeah, currently you can always go get your pot. I don't think they're using it right now. I think Argo has gone back to using the one at the tree.
Yeah, she was gonna grab her pot and probably some ingredients just in case anything is ever needed because
We can say you have
I
that.
don't know. Yeah, I was just looking for the four square that was my pot.
I don't know where that one is. I don't know where the four square is, unfortunately. Is it up in this? Yeah, I got it.
Piece. Yeah, the four.
I got it.
Four square Tetris piece.
I'm bringing it over. There you go.
All right, and then let's see. We're gonna quickly.
Just gonna put it in your shirt.
Yeah, I'm gonna just tuck it in my shirt.
Your magical storage shirt.
Yep. Then we've got our heckin' pantry here. That's eye claw. Okay, so we're gonna grab a.
I love the idea. Polo rushes in, just starts fucking filling the fucking pot with ingredients, just like, "Hi, Marcus, father." Oh yeah, I'm almost there. I'm almost ready to go talk to my daughter.
You just hear screaming through the portal. Go talk to him.
He does not want to see his daughters yet. And Marco understands. That's gonna be Marco forces his dad to go see his daughter's situation when we finally get done.
God,
I will also bring up, in case you want them, there is a Mary and a Gary that will listen to you guys at your guys' house.
Oh my fucking
yeah,
god.
That'll be weird.
I'm just letting you know, you guys have two very disposable redeads.
How
I
dare
also
you?
understand-
They're vital to the function of our house.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Isn't Gallon also a person that can control them?
Oh, he can just, like, these two are have just been told to listen to you guys from Clavier.
Yeah.
Honestly? You read that?
I mean, I will say they most likely will die, but you could bring them with you.
What are we gonna do with them otherwise?
They can keep cooking, I suppose.
I mean, yeah, they can be Chefos' little helpers that terrify us every time we look at them. Imagine going to the kitchen.
Oh, they don't do that every time. They don't do that every time.
I don't want them.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. God, I'm taking the reins.
I'm just trying to look through our freaking garden, just like, because it's been such a long time since we collected our crops.
It has actually not been that long since you
God damn
collected them, unfortunately.
God damn it. Okay, well, we have a pantry.
Let's see. Okay, while I've got some time, quail, bear. Oh, boar. No, never mind the bear. Take the boar. Hylian herb.
You guys see Gallon go in, and when Gallon comes back out, where are you guys at? You see Gallon go in, and then when Gallon comes back out,
Not orange.
You monster.
The nuclear option, I see.
Gallon, I can't believe you've done this.
they've gone too far.
He's brought his chickens.
Oh shit,
my
they can't.
God.
Oh shit, they can't go in the water. He puts them back.
Yeah, you can't bring them to there because they'll get taken over. Oh my god. That's actually terrifying. 'Cause even if they got enraged, they would probably still listen to who's controlling them.
Oh, quail.
Oh, not all the water so far has been trying to do shit to you, but yeah.
This water didn't, but those waters did.
Yeah.
But if they touch that water, they get controlled and get hit. They're gonna go after us before anybody else.
All right, let's see how much I can actually bring with me of these things.
Remember, you can put 4 things in the pot.
Yeah.
It is literally a. I'm gonna make it bigger because we at some point we made like things bigger and didn't make the pot bigger for some reason. There you go.
Yeah, hold on. I'm also just dropping stuff off, like all these monster parts that I have. This would have been great if I actually made potions.
It's fine.
I love the idea that while you guys are talking to the Gerudo fucking chieftain, Polo is literally just shoveling things into their bags.
Just raiding the pantries. I won't be unprepared this time. You're still here. You're still here?
Whole time to take him with them.
Just outside, you just see like standing out there. It's like, I could kill them at any time you want.
Uh,
I have not done anything since coming here. I definitely could kill them if you wanted me to.
Oh.
I must wonder, are redeads? Are they trapped souls in eternal suffering?
I do not know. All I know of those is what people have told me. They apparently were tamed by a great necromancer.
Well, no disrespect to Mr. Clavier, but I think we should return these souls. I mean, they are coherent. We should return them to the. Let's go, Mary, Gary.
You want to have them come with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Mary and Gary, you're going in. It's time to go into battle, baby. You guys see Mary and Gary stepping out from the portals, ready to fight.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
They are ready to fucking go.
hell yeah.
I think it's a good idea to tell Kari to defend the fucking to get Spectacle Rock and get people out of the fucking house.
Yep.
She'll
At that
probably
point,
relay that information, yeah.
yeah. Most people will be going to Spectacle Rock, so they will definitely be going. He, thee, she, it, they.
Thems.
Thems.
They
And
slash
again-
them with their spear.
Thems.
It is a she. You've not been hanging out with her very long, but it is a she.
Yeah. Also, I can't stress this enough. Televora Grothos does not care, and then she needs to deal with it. We are busy.
Oh, and tell everybody to be very wary of the pit with the big black monster in it. It is. Do not touch it.
Don't fall off the bridge. There you go.
Understood. If anyone falls, I will take care of it myself.
No, do not destroy the monster. Just
Oh.
just say Ophi no, okay?
Ophi, no.
Yes.
All
Okay.
right.
Are you listening, Ophi?
Ophi shows itself in your back. The Ophi that you have with you.
It's holding your pot now.
It is holding your pot now. Now it's cleaning your pot. But yes. Is that everything you want from the house?
Yes.
You come back with your pockets full and your 2 re-dead friends from Clavier coming to aid you. If they live through this, I swear to God.
I will protect them with my life.
If fucking Mary and Gary live through this shit, I will
Make
get
them
them.
sapient.
I will get them hats. They're already
They're
sapient.
too funny.
But like more sapient.
I mean, actually, no. I've answered my own question. They have names. Of course, they have souls.
Yeah.
Oh man. You guys find that as you all return, Ronan, you go down to check on the door. It is still very much not open. That being said, you can fit your fingers between it now. You feel like you might be able to force it open, but it would require a lot out of you to do so. You could either wait the 3 hours, use the Song of Time to put you to the next dawn, which would be in 3 hours, or attempt to force it open with a very high check.
Hey, Gorthos, Magic Frog, can you help me out?
Gorthos just automatically just started walking, just jumps down the hole. Just goes to the door. Let's go. Just sink.
I will give you, with these two aiding you, advantage.
Hell yeah. Alrighty.
Roll me for that good physique. You are rolling physique time plus half, by the way, remember.
Yep. Okay, well, that one sucked. This one is going to be better, technically.
9 plus 9 is 18.
Do I want to auto-success this?
Oh wait, there's a I can use Life of Gorthos right now.
Oh.
Let's see.
Depending on the roll, we'll see what goes down.
13, so half. Add 3 onto that.
That is a 21.
So 21. I'm gonna take it.
You're gonna take 21?
Yeah.
I am very sorry. You cannot, it does not seem to budge. Again, I needed a really high check for this.
Okay.
You find that it is what's up?
I was gonna say, I was like, wait, you need to hire. Wait, do I have one more reroll? Yeah, I have one more reroll.
You have one more reroll.
Okay.
Go.
Can you get higher than that 9 you rolled? That's a 17!
Hey!
Oh,
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
You find that as you get to it, you pull down with all your might. Gorthos pulls down. A magic frog just sort of like sits there.
He's using his tongue.
And you guys hear from above from Polo.
Would Rowana not help with them?
No one asked me to.
That's true.
Oh yeah, I forgot that she could probably breathe. I didn't know if she could.
For one, she's a Zora.
Well, not right now.
Two, she's a ghost thing.
Okay.
Oh, that's
She's
true.
a possessed.
You guys pull it all the way down.
Yeah.
As you do, you guys find the pathway ahead is open.
Alrighty. We'll pop up and let everyone know.
Gorthos cannot.
Yeah, you.
Magic Frog will stay down there with you, Gorthos.
He pets Magic Frog.
Well, I guess we got to get in the water then.
Yep.
You say get in the water.
Just trip and fall.
Gently float down to the bottom.
God.
You hear their scream, but like bubbly and muffled.
At this point, the biggest hope for you guys. Can you convince Dawn to get in that water and hold their breath?
You have another card?
Unfortunately, no.
I do not.
There are 2 clarity cards that are being used up at the moment.
And once you use them, they disappear.
Yeah, once you let them out, they're useless.
You have to roll me for Dawn here.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna have to swim these guys really quick if you're gonna have everybody here underwater.
Closed, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So technically, there is something else we could do.
What's that?
What?
We could have Dawn drink some of this funny little sun water and become uber smart.
Ah,
I mean, yeah.
But I don't know if he would be able to remain as your bonded animal as it is now a
Magic
sentient-
Frog is.
I mean, we had even argued using it for Orion, and that wasn't an issue. So
Yeah,
Mhm.
Magic Frog's smart as fuck, and he's still bonded.
yeah, it
Yeah.
just means they talk now.
If whoever has that wants to do that, I would not mind.
I think Mark.
What a
will
weird
want
way to use his water.
Do you want to feed Dawn the sun water?
This is me asking you, is that do you think you can convince him without it?
I could try, but I think it would be more effective this way, and also funnier.
I will mention that you guys are gonna have to not only get down there, but also traverse that area,
Oh.
that long hallway of water. This would potentially be easier to convince him and let him understand.
Yeah, it would definitely be easier to do it. I doubt my abilities as things are.
Okay. Here, Donnie boy, would you like a little sip of some sunny tea?
There's no little sip about it. You gotta give him the whole thing.
I that's the funny thing. I was just being joking because
All right.
comparatively, it's a little sip.
You hold out this sun water. He looks to you. He's like, "Oh, feeding time. Okay."
I go, here we go. I have to, bring the whole item over. The sun water has been with me since whenever we got it from other monsters.
You pour the sun water into Dawn's mouth. Dawn. Dawn licks their chops and eats it up, drinking it down. I'm gonna have to roll for a thing here. I'm gonna roll a D8.
What's this? Your Dawn is evolving.
The Dawn goes,
Oh my God.
Dude.
Tell me it's amazing. Tell me it's amazing.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Thank you very much.
No problem, big guy. Welcome to Sentient.
Very good.
Dawn, buddy.
Ronan. Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
how you feeling?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty good. That's
Yes,
pretty good.
I would say I'm feeling rather well.
He's so
You just-
eloquent.
Yeah.
So, whatever he rolled, he got an experience. He just gained
Oh.
7 experience.
oh, he has Scorthos now.
Oh my god.
He's a smart boy.
No, he's smarter than you.
He is by 9.
Oh my god.
I'm doing rather well, I think.
Well, that's good. So I know you don't like water, buddy. I know
I'm not the best equipped for such endeavors. I sink like a rock.
Yeah, so does Gorthos actually.
Hello.
So we're not unused to dealing with that. But in order to get any further in here,
He puts his paw up to you, but you need me to traverse this liquid so that we might take down your enemies.
yeah. I couldn't have put it better.
I still remember the time that we had when we first had met, whenever I did everything possible to dissuade you from being near me so that I might find honor in either death or in leaving your domicile that you had me trapped in. And you never gave up on me. I believe that you have my best interest at heart.
Yeah, absolutely I do.
You do not have to worry. I will try my absolute to make my way through. I do not know how well it will happen. Hopefully you have some sort of aid in case I get stuck or in case I begin to lose my breath. But I believe in my own ability to go as fast as I possibly can. I will sink to the bottom and I will roll, friend.
I really appreciate you doing this, buddy.
You have a lot that you need done. And I agreed when we were bonded that I would do my utmost to aid you. Let us be off.
All right.
What the fuck?
I really don't know why anything surprises you at this point. Like, I really think this is probably the least weird thing we've done today, if I'm going to be completely real.
Yeah, I was a painting. Let's go. They jump in.
This is the exact thing Marco was saying to Reva about how we just do shit. It doesn't matter. We're okay with that you did these bad things. You're always made to make up for it. We commit miracles.
Yeah, I was a painting. Let's fucking go.
I don't even doubt that we can return Ellen to an actual human body at this point.
I mean, if we're gonna get Roanna back in one, why not Ellen?
You guys
Exactly.
all begin to make your way down into the depths. As you do, the hallway in front of you guys is well lit. Those same blue lights lighting the entirety of the way. As soon as Dawn hits the ground, you see him fucking start sonic spinning halfway in the air and then just rolling down the way. Going about half as fast as he normally would, but still pretty damn fast as he starts making his way down the way.
So you could definitely be like a Dodongo farmer and breed about a new species that can speak. Congratulations. Congratulations.
I don't intend to really do that. I'm probably just gonna... Yeah, we're underwater, so we're not talking.
I think with you guys rushing off into the unknown, off to the east, potentially to meet up with your allies, I think we're gonna end things off there for the night.
Jesus fuck.
We achieved.
You achieved a lot today.
Fuck you, Weeball.
You achieved as much as I could have you achieve and then some.
I don't know if we've ever had a more packed session.
Not in a long time.
Not in a long time, for sure.
How the fuck does this keep happening? How do we keep... We don't even have fate cards anymore.
We're
We
still...
don't even have fate cards. We haven't
You
had
guys
them in
are
months.
just using things that I gave you. Like it's
Yeah.
you're
That's
just
it.
going. You're just going
It's
with
that
it.
easy.
Also, wow, Marco, wow. Dawn is way too intelligent now to talk about breeding him like some kind of prize stallion.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Legend Sapiens invests him with individual rights of personhood.
I was making a joke about how we now will have new Dodongos if he so chose to have children. They would all be blessed by the sun god waters, technically.
Well, it was in poor taste. For shame.
Exactly.
For
Sure,
shame.
I'm sorry.
For
I'm
shame.
sorry. I'm sorry that I gave him the waters and the idea. I'm sorry for making a little joke about it. Sue me.
For shame.
You
At
might
least you
just.
understand.
Gotta fucking blow up this goddamn quick medallion, bring the whole thing down on us. Fucking, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna trick this thing to think that I am its owner or whatever, bonded thing, whatever the fuck did the quick medallion do and cause untold damage to the world. Fuck you.
With
Do it.
everybody
I'll be fine.
making their
I'm
way
not even
down.
there. You're just fucking crazy hearing voices.
You're just crazy.
When the voices tell you, you're just hearing voices.
With you guys making your way out, we're going to end the recording here. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with us. Thank you for the slight pause in between. I can't wait to see what that looks like. And until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Bye bye.